say it. Where is my other request? There we go. That's what we like to see. Whew. I need to wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, Bear. Wake up, wake up. Uh-oh. Why did that warp all the way up there? Wake up, baby. Wake up. I think I'm good. Let's see. Before I try anything here. Uh-oh, did my... Oh, okay. Alright. I'm... I'm awake. I think. Okay. Where do we have it? Alright, looks like the ads are going to start in a minute, though, because before I try anything, though, let's see. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Finally doing them viewer redeems. I can't wait. I'm the type that just goes just live. Hello. Just live. Just press go live and boom. Just imagine what could possibly happen. Imagine. Let's see. Before I do anything, though, I can't forget. Shit. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. You know what I forgot to actually? Now that I think about it. Hold on. Let me edit that. Forgot to change those. Alright. Forgot to change them. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Related. Alright. Perfect. Oh no, what happened to my ad? Did they really just freaking end there? Okay. Where do we have... Oh boy. Alrighty. This hits different this time. Oh, let me mute that really quickly. This hits different, not gonna lie. I can't believe I woke up for this. But let's do it. Alright. Open this curtain. I had to sleep a little bit more. I'm good now, though. No need for any more sleep. I did kind of get a little bit winded by some stuff earlier. Very early in the morning when I woke up a little too early. I think... But I think I'm good now. I just gotta do some... I'm gonna do some of them art redeems. Let's see how this is gonna go, though. Probably should have stuck the just starting soon screen first, though. But... Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Ow, my knee. Ow, 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 my knee. Come on. Fuck. My knee. My knee. My knee. I wonder if I should do more times other than just PST on that schedule. Because timelines or time zones are a bit of a bitch to deal with. Let me get my tablet. Oh man, it is way early in the morning. I don't know what I'm going to expect from this time, but I think I will probably... Yeah, I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna do these viewer redeems though. Oh, where's my OBS? Where's my OBS? Where's my OBS? Ah, there you go. Okay. No, wait. Maybe I should keep it here. Actually. My obs. All I taste is chicken. Do I even have the art category on? Probably. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, the morning grogginess is about to get to me. And I thought I would end this forgetting. Okay. Hmm. Let me see here. Ah, art streams, art streams, art streams. Okay, there's one of the redeems. This is the one. What I'm going to do the first is floofs because it was requested to be drawn by memory, and I don't intend to disappoint on that front ever. Orange, 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 orange. Is this it? Okay. Um, orange. Is this the one? No, this probably isn't the brush. Where is that brush? Is it this one? Oh man, I don't remember which one it is. I had a good brush for this. Oh, maybe this one? I don't know. You know, I'll just use whatever brush. It's probably, I mean, it's so I can remember what it is from memory anyway. But what's the worst that could happen, right? I think I'm a little left through. So brush will be in for that one. Art thing. Righty. I probably should have put on a starting soon screen for these art streams. Not gonna lie, but to be honest, I feel like I tend to be a straight to the point type of burb, without even any regard for my own safety. It may or may not bite me in the juicy ass thighs, but you know what I mean. Let me go fix some shit really quickly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh. Alright. Ah. Time is it? Low. 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 Okay. Alright. So if I were to use that particular brush for this... Okay. Grita... Okay. Where is my brush thing? Did I forget to put in that little schedule actually now that I think about it? Okay. Where is the thing? I'm losing my marbles. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go ahead and do what I can. Let's see. From memory. Right. Well, I mean, I remember if it was orange, but that orange seems to be a little bit more on the darker shade. So we go do that one. Ooh, alrighty. And from memory. I feel a little bad because I could have done this earlier, but so I could have done again. I could have done this earlier, um, but I ended up accidentally looking at Floof's PFP, so I couldn't do it right away because I ended up seeing the PFP at first, and then let me see, open up the tool thing. I ended up I just ended up seeing Floof's PFP before I tried anything. So I'm sorry that this is a little bit late, but and I'm sorry to those that redeemed and it's a little bit late, but I'm working on it. I just don't remember what brush it was though. That was used. That I was intending to use. What is it? This one? Nah, that wasn't it. Hold on. What was the one that I was intending to use? Um, was it this one? No. What was the brush? Da, 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 da. This one? Oh man, that's a weird ass one. Ooh. I don't know what's up with that one, but that looks nice. What brush was that? Um, where's that brush? 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 Nope, not this. This one can't be it. That one's way too precise. There's many different brushes on this app, but which one is the proper one to use? I have no clue. Let's see. This one? No, it can't be. Reto. Oh my God, that is loud. Actually, you know what? Speaking of loud, I forgot to put in my my headphones. Hold on. So I don't know. I don't know if the mic picked that one up, but how are you doing, Reto? It's good. Good morning to you. All right. All right. Mic. Headphones. Okay. Now it's not working. Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. Um. At work. Yep. Understandable, Reto. Hope you enjoy your time at work. Okay. Okay. These headphones are bamboozling me. Hold on. Hello, headphones. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to take a look at the sound here and just do it here. Let's see. Output. Come on, work. There we go. Output. No need. All right. Ahoy, Thor. We're doing some viewer redeems. First one being someone named Kawaii Floof. How are you doing, Thor? Hey, let's see. I'm getting ready. I'm just trying to debate frickin' which frickin' brush that I was intending to use. I forgot what it was. Also, thank you for the head paste, Thor. It's good. Welcome. I promise I'm not addicted. I promise. Is it this one? No. Oh my God, what is it? This one? I don't know. I think it was this one. I don't know. I just do my obsession for the last 2 weeks. I'm guessing it was that little the 4x strategy game that you were playing. Oh wait, no, that was somebody else. I think it was Abiotic Factor, right? Oh yeah, yeah, there it is. Abiotic Factor. Who was it that was addicted to one of those one of those little strategy games? I forgot who that was, but I mean, we're doing some art on stream. One of the reasons why I do art on stream a lot is mainly because of the AI accusation stuff, which is admittedly a little bit scary to have to deal with. That's why I usually do them on stream. I don't know if this is the right brush. Hold on. I'm trying to find the right brush for the right job to make Floof very fluffy. This one? No, that's not that one. Shit, what is it? Actually, you know what? I want to try that one. I'm gonna try this one for Floof's redeem, actually. Alright. Kawaii Floof, Kawaii Floof. Um, but yeah, drawing Floof's PFP from memory. That's the one thing that I'll be doing. I think it was this one here. Okay, well, maybe the tail. The tail was little like this. Alright. Abiotic Factor. Oh man, I should have bought a few more games for Christmas or during the winter sale. I keep thinking that I'm going to lose like money all the time. when that's not always going to be the case. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think that's good. All right. I think that's good there. I think the head's probably a little bit too small, not gonna lie. Feet. Always feet. It's always gotta be feet. Boy. I want that big nose, a very big nose. I could honestly, if I try hard at it, I could definitely do it very good. It's just that it's just the practice here. Trying out other brushes, especially, and getting out of your comfort zone to experiment is always the hard part about art. That being said, I would still recommend a lot. Try it out. That's though. No matter, I don't care if you call yourself a bad artist. Just try it. Why not? You know, what's the worst that could happen? Our thing, the feet. Okay. Boy. Feet, 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 feet. It's always the feet. Um, I think it might be a little bit too long, but actually, let's make it smaller. Actually, let's make it smaller, like a little smaller. Um, okay. I need a hard eraser for those. Let's see here. Really, like an actual eraser for those. You're all doing something. Okay. So that's his body. So if it's going to be that way, then if that's how it's going to be, the legs there. Maybe this tail should be a little bit bigger. But the nose, for sure, has to be big and boopable. For sure. And then, of course, the ears. Okay. I wonder if I should try and make it bigger than that, though. Actually, you know what? Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's make it a little bigger. Make it fit the whole. Make it a big floof, very big. I don't want to skimp out on the size at all for this one. Never, not to me, ever. Um. Boy, boy. Okay, eraser. There is a little nose thing here. All right. Maybe I should make it a little bit bigger. I don't know, though. I think that's a good size. I think. Uh, all right, perfect. Okay, that big nose. That nose is very boopable, though. I'll say that much. Give him a big old boop. Don't forget to boop floof. In the meantime, though. Viewer redeems. Viewer redeems. Um. So what else could I fit in here? Yes, there's the black part, but I'm trying to remember what else I could probably put on. Maybe it's just that part, but oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Eraser. All orange. Big nose, big nose. Boy. Make the out part like this. Alrighty. Um, and then the black part, of course. Ooh, floofy. Beak. And then the little tail there. Actually, no. No looking from memory. Actually, maybe I'll make that slightly smaller. Two eyes, of course. There it is. Da, da, da. Big there. I wonder if the okay, maybe I should separate the eyes a little bit more here. Just a little more. Oh man, that's literally going to stain. Come on, be gone. Replace you. Intense art session with none other than Kelly. Oh, that's all right. There it is. I think that's it. That's what I remember off of Floof, though. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Alrighty. That big nose. Big, 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 big. Alright, 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 alright. There we go. Ooh. There it is. My interpretation of Floof. Let me go and save this as before I forget about it. Save as Floof from memory. Art. Did I say? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. Save that as a KRA, and then file export PNG. PNG. Oh wait, hold on. Nope. Hold on. There it is. Export as PNG. Da, 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 da. Export you, put you in there. Okay, lit. Oh, man. Why did I wake up in the morning for this? Why? Alrighty, let's go ahead and send that over to Floof here. I just finished it. Floof memory. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Okay. Uh-oh. Did I message you? Where are you? Message. Oh. Floof. Uh-oh. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? DMs. Where's DMs? Okay. General, click on that. Schedule. There you go. Message. Uh, bu- bu- bu. Art. There we go. Boom. There it is. That's 1 cent. That's my interpretation of Floof. Whew. All right, I'm glad I got that one done. Let me go ahead and put this into this section here as well. Floof. I probably should be doing a signature though. I feel like. Actually, you know what? Let me update that. Hold on. I need to do a signature. No, yeah, you know what? It's probably fine. Actually, now that I think about it. Food for memory. There we have it. For Floof there. Okay. Put that one in for Floof. So this is the... I was not sure what pen I wanted to put it in. But it looks like I chose good. I think, at least. I think. I think that... I don't, again, I'm doing it really early in the morning because I don't know how long I'm going to be at this for a long while. Let me see. All right, well, that one done. With Floos good, generous, redeemed done, I'm going to go ahead and... All right, let me see. There's Truly's. This one is done. I'm glad. I finished this one. Let's see, Truly's. This is the plan here. Really sure how I want to approach this. I think I'll probably go with solid color this time. I think because I'm basing this off of a Palico, in a sense. So, how am I going to do this? Doing this as a Palico. Hooey. Let's see here. I need to work on that little metal thing too, actually, now that I think about it. How long we gotta do? I wonder if I woke up too early. Y'all think I woke up a little too early? I mean, to be fair, it's still 7 o'clock in the morning. I usually wake up pretty early for work stuff anyway. But recently I've been drotted on that a little, so now I'm off to do whatever I can at this point. Maybe I should have done it later. Maybe, but all right. What did I title my stream? Hold on. Okay, I think I'm good. So how am I going to do this one? All right. Try with this maybe? Maybe this one? Hold on. I mean, it's a bit of a thick line, but still. I got it. Maybe I should try use this brush a little bit more. Hold on, let me try these. Oh, all right then. But I wanted to go see if there was another similar brush, but a little bit more grungier. This one maybe? I don't know. One that's very finely, thinly made, I think. Okay. Is that one thin enough? I don't know. Because there's all these different options that you could do. And honestly... Wait, what even is this one? Hold on. Is that just a pixelated one? Hold on. Is that just I can't tell. Alright, whatever. Oh, okay, I see. It's relatively pixelated. So if you have, like, in little pixels, then that's how it works. And okay. So that's how it works. What is this one? Oh, that's just the... Looking at all my options. They say that this is really good for painting, but... That one's a little fine-tip marker that you could edit if you feel like. Ooh, how could I do this here? So that's the side of the pencil. That's like a pen. That's like a straight pen. Okay, I have an idea. I think I know what I want to do now. Make a Palico, but with the pen. But if anything, I'm going to try using this. because of the thing. Let's see. So I have that. So everything will be asymmetrical, so there's nothing to worry about. Brown. At this part here. Okay, but that has to be a little bit more thicker. Actually, hold on. I think just flat color would probably work out here. Flat color, flatter than planet Earth. Ooh, this is tricky. Whenever I use the little mirror section on here. Okay. I mean, I think that's aligned. Y'all think so? I think that's aligned. I'm not too sure though. Hmm. So if I'm going to have it in that in that style, if that's the case, then should it be in some other way that I think of? I think because they also use flat color in their main sprites too. So if I worked it out in this way where I think it can, then Ooh, all right. Da, 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 da. Because I wanted to do it in this way. The line will be separate from here. But let me... Oh man, that is really misaligned. Kind of, but... At least somewhere around there, but still... Solid color, solid color. Oops. That's the wrong one. Paint. A little bit bigger, 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 bigger. I need to get a way to play some DOS or GU or not GU. Sorry. More the Actually, in this instance, I probably don't even need this thing anymore. For now, at least. I'm just doing the little lines on here. Although they might honestly be a little too thick for this. Uh-oh. Wait, redo, redo, redo. Might be a little too thick. Let me change that. Be a little too thick. Thick, 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 thick. Ooh. Um. Mm. Okay. Ooh. What's being played right now? Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh, I recognize what this is. Okay, it's I think it was the void fields. I think. Um. All right, let's see how thick this pen could be. Thicker than my mom. Thicker than my mom. Okay. All right. Ooh, let's see here. No, 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 no. Aye. At the very least, that pen thickness isn't too thick. All right. Alrighty. My wings. My wings. Ow, my wings. What's with my wings? Da, 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 da. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 yeah, oh yeah. Let's see. Toss that out. The little mirror thing is just, I mean, it does make a little perfect mirror in a sense, but perfect. Perfect mirror, huh? Just perfectly aligned. I might need to get that one thing here. The Risk of Rain OST does make me slightly sleepy, but let's see. Oh man, I'm doing it from memory. I'm not going to worry about perfectionism for any of these. I'm just going to try do them from memory and see how they stick. Oh, whoops. Nah, maybe not this one. Um Let's see. I wonder if that's long enough. Is that? I don't know if that's long enough. I think that's long enough. There we go. Oh man, I don't know if this will work the way I want it to, but oh well. The thing work there. No, that needs to be thinner. I can't. The legs can't. There's no way those thighs will be thick. No way. Okay. Put that pen down for the day. Um. Okay. Do, 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 do. So the placement of that will be. All right, let's go fill that colors up real quick. I think it was this pen. I think that type of palette. Okay. Actually, let's put that above everything else. Oops. Here it is. This is probably going to be messy as fuck, but hmm. Um, there. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just gotta keep that mindset in, and then you're set to go as an artist. Da, 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 da. Let's get there. Flat color. And then of course there will be like little kitty paws on the chest, and the lion. Brown. But do that actually. Circle with the paw print. No, that's still split apart too much. Here. Or maybe that's actually too small. No, that's... Hmm. I don't know if that should be a new layer, but... Make that this way. 10? 10 maybe? Oh, whoops. Wait. No. The patterns would probably be like this, maybe. Kind of like there. A little bit of those feet and paw pad. Yeah. Ah, boy. Well, I mean, that's like the default fur color for the Palico. Usually a pale-ish brown and a brown. Let's see. Ooh, alrighty. It's gonna be weird though. Oh, I wonder if I should reopen the New Year's resolution being the art, doing the art, the VGen profile thing. Honestly, should I go for this? Yeah. Oh man. Oh my. Still trying to think about how I want to go for this. Hmm. Just one. All right. With fine detail, I guess. Alrighty. It's a snazzy ass palico, quote unquote. Let's see. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I almost spilled that. The eyes are the soul of everything. Just need 2 layers. Or I meant more like 3. 3 layers. That's all that's necessary. Alright, the line. Hey, let's do this shit. I think I. No thrusts needed. Just make the eyes next. The eyes? No, hold on. Maybe that's too small. Good morning, Tyra. How are you? Let's see. I'm trying to think about how I want to approach this. Uh, hmm. Cause like I'm trying to remember from memory that little Palico icon for Monster Hunter, you know? Hey, I finally got my own lollipop. Let's fucking go. Dragon Heart Lobby. That description's good, right? There's no changes necessary. I need to find more things to spend channel points on. Let's see here. It's perfect. Yes. Also, speaking of, I think what was I gonna say again? I kind of forgot what I was gonna say, but okay. Every Palico has the little paw print on the chest, and then of course there's the eyes here. Am I even writing it on the right thing? Okay, no, that's the plan. All right. What you gonna be doing, Tyro? What's up on the agenda for this afternoon or this evening? Me? I got something planned later today, actually. And I'm waiting on it. I don't know if. Oh no, I have grocery stream more than likely chaos. Ooh, whatever you feel like. Sounds fine and dandy, Tyro. But you're feeling good now, right? You're feeling a little better. Let's see. I don't know if those ears are like that though. Fuck. Let's try the ears again and I'll see. Because they're not like that straight. Nah, they look like fucking bat ears. Oh, whoops. Edit, undo, cut nodes. We don't. I want to cut nodes. No, hell no. No. Oh yeah, I feel fine. I was only sick that one day. Like, oh, here's to a good recovery though, Tyro. Feeling good for you. Here's to the brighter future. Da, 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 da. All right, so I think I'll just make the ears as this, honestly. I'm not even good. Just gonna. I'm not gonna bother doing the perfectionist angle here. I'm just gonna try do it from memory as much as I can. And if it's fucking garbage, it's fucking garbage. The eyes, though, I want to make sure the eyes are good, though. That for sure. That's the eyes need to be on point. Plan. Okay. The eyes got to be on point. It's going to just be commands the control Z simulator for art all the time. You're going to see a lot of artists do that. Let me see. Oh yeah, Tyra, are you much of an artist? Or you can't, or is that like not your forte? Art tends to be a bit of a demanding kind of thing, or at least it feels that way. But I'd still recommend every single streamer or content creator try it out. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Let's see here. That thing. Because I also feel like this head might be should be a little bit more on the taller part, or maybe the head's too wide. Me and Art clash. Brain is way too scientific. Oh, so like you're like the logician or the theorist for logic, and not necessarily creative. I did think that way at first, but then I picked up a pen and I'm like, ooh, this is interesting. Honestly, I wanna get good at it, mainly because I want to learn some art because I tend to be the type where I like to learn stuff. That's why I'm starting to do art as a forte on this channel. But I digress. I'll leave that decision up to you. Maybe you'll do like maybe it's like a viewer reward redeem or something. Maybe you know. I'll actually make the eyes more on the angry eyes side here. Let's see. So maybe like this. I think. Or maybe a little viewer redeem and secretly let the kiddo draw from me. Oh, is your kiddo a finer artist? Actually, maybe not that angle. Maybe a little bit more like this. Is your kiddo going to be a better painter? You know, I have to say though, I think Scientist Tyro sounds a little bit lit. Not gonna lie, I would love to see that. I would love to see the sciency part of you come out at some point. Let's see here. Or maybe like a subathon reward if you ever get to that. Actually, now that I think about it, if you're up for that. Subathon, donathon, or you know, one of those little charity streams where you do things for charity, and if you meet the charity goals, you could do stuff for your viewer, that kind of thing. I gotta look into that, doing some of those for my streams too, doing charity stuff because they can help, after all. Oh yeah, he's much better than I am. That's what he wanted for Christmas. He got like $70 worth of art supplies for Christmas. Ooh. What, for example, has he drew? Okay, so this part will be a little tricky. White. I don't know. The ears might be a little bit too on the big side. He draws mostly horror related stuff. Oh, really? Hmm. Do you like horror though, Tyro? Are you a big fan of horror? Horror. I feel like I should do more horror streams. Honestly, the only reason why I don't do horror streams is because it's very difficult to phase me. I don't know what it is about me, phase me or surprise me. It's probably from the logic or either the logic or scientific side of me too. If that's like the same definition that you talk about, that you're talking there, where I'm into theory or I'm curious about some things and it's very difficult to phase me, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I could try like maybe like a horror stream again at some point. Thing is, I like some of the more actiony horror that's really intense. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm going to wait to try a subathon again until I get a bigger audience. Me, not personally. Some I'm good with. I think I have a few horror games, lol. Like I have like Devour and Phasmo, but yeah, not a lot. Ooh, but those are like so Phasmo is like a multiplayer horror. At the very first time playing Phasmo, you get scared a lot, but after like 20 minutes or so, you're like eh. Phasmo. Devour is. I forgot what Devour. Oh wait, what was? I know what it is. I just don't know what kind of horror it is. Devour. I forgot what Devour was. I know what it is. It's just forgot. Okay, so the eyes, right? The eyes. The eyes have to be relatively big for this. Like around that side? No. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Just make the brush a certain size, and then work your way from there. Maybe this much. Okay, maybe that's not too bad. It could be a little bit smaller. Like this. Another multiplayer, but you're like cleansing an area, and the more you do it, the harder it gets. Ooh. I should have bought more stuff from the winter sale. Damn it. Why me? Why did I forget? Okay. It's my rendition of a Palico from memory. A sassy Palico. But could it be in any other color? 10. Let me change the PX to 10 again. Palicos from Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, speaking of Monster Hunter, Tyro, you been on that MH grind recently, or you are, how's that going for you? I think grab this here, make another line here. Right, there we go. All right, there it is, the traditional Palico color. Actually, no, hold on. It can't be a Palico without the little pink cheeks here. Hold on, give me. There we go. Because Japan loves cute shit. So I gotta make sure I don't skimp out on that either. Another. Another. So pink cheeks. In that type of. In that type of arts. I'm trying not to be a perfectionist here, but goddamn. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Brown again. 10. Get another tongue. Aim that a little better here. 12, maybe 10. I wonder if that's even the correct brown. Actually, no. Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright. Actually, no, hold on. Let me do that again. Um, It's pink. Pink. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Time to head off to the store. Leaving stream. No problem, Tyrone. Appreciate it. I gotta go and use the bathroom really quickly because the ad break's coming, so that's a perfect time to go ahead and do so. I'll be back though. I'll be very much back. All right, let me go and use the bathroom. Where's that BRB tag? Ah, there it is. All right, let me be right back. See ya in like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I don't think anything bad happened. Sorry, I was gone for a bit, but I'm back. Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, right. I'm trying to work on this thing. Okay. I gotta keep my eyes on the prize. I think this looks good enough. I don't know if this looks good enough, but does this look good? I don't know. Are you sure you're back? Back? Maybe. Um, we are so back because I just realized I gotta make that call for later today. But welcome, Kaze. Great to see you. I was tempted to say K's, but that would be really fucking cringe of me. But welcome back, Kaze. Actually, no, just welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back? I mean, technically a welcome back, but you know what I mean. It would be yes. I would already imagine you'd have a little redeem where we get to call you K's for a measly 1,000 channel points. Oh no, but how are you? Pain. Ooh. See, I don't know if you're like masochistic in a sense, but I'll leave that to you. But how are you? How was your morning? Honestly, I think this Palico's ears are just way too fucking big. But you know what? I'm not even going to try to. I'm not even going to try to be a perfectionist on this one, honestly. Because I'm fine. I just finished an anime. Ooh, what anime were you watching? I am behind. I am way too behind on the anime, honestly. I have the temptation down here. Honestly, I have the temptation. Oh my god, no! I'm not doing that on stream. Fuck no, I'm not. There's no way. Freyren Beyond Journeys and oh right. I don't. Do you know that one Freyren meme of that person of looking in a certain direction and it's angled weird? Do you know that meme that's been circulating here and there? Or no? A little art meme where Freyren is looking in a certain direction, usually, or looking in a certain direction, and then the view is panned underneath the chin, kinda. If you know what I'm talking about. Yes. Oh yeah. You know, I'm tempted to do the same thing. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I'm really tempted to do the same thing. But that meme's already dead. I think. I haven't seen it anymore, so it wouldn't be as funny or algorithm friendly anymore. Not that I care about the algorithm, and you can tell that I do not ever do anything by the algorithm because my posts usually don't get as much traction anyway when I post on there. But maybe I should start paying attention to that a little bit more. Blue Sky literally lets me do whatever the hell I want. Twitter, you have to kind of play around it. All right. But this is Truly's Redeem. I think. Oh, wait. What? One more thing. One more thing before I try and anything else. One more thing. Um, the ear is pointy. Oh, whoop, hold on. Let's see here. Also, before I forget it, is there ever an actual roadmap for Traveler's Rest? I feel like I'm probably not going to play any more of it until it's finished. Probably. I mean, maybe I'll play like until the end of the year or something, but you know. All right, just fill out the rest of the lines. There was no roadmap. Oh, really? Interesting. Hasn't that been in? I remember that game like 2 years ago, still in early access. Pizza, welcome in. every single time I feel like you would enjoy the Charge Blade because Pizza Cutter mode. But how are you doing, Pizza? It's great to see you. Mighty fine good morning to you, Pizza Splitter. I have used Charge Blade as a main before. Ah, so perfect right there. Right there. Pizza Cutter mode. Yay or nay? It is a little hard to use because you're defenseless while using it, but boy is it satisfying. I think that Palico is good enough. All right, you know what? I think it's good. I think I'm going to. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put a background on here. Why not? Also, hi. The raid last night was surprising. I've. I see. Why is that surprising? Although to be fair, when I was scrolling through my raid target list, I did find you on there, and I figured, sure, why not? I try not to like repeat raids in the last 30 months, in the last whole month, or repeat raids, but I tend to like look pretty deep for the raid targets per se. Raiders. And that's also the point. Raids are generally meant to be a surprise as well. So I'm glad I was able to deliver on that front. No. Let me see. How else can I do this? I'm trying to wonder. I usually speak to people a lot longer before that even happens once, though you caught me at around a game switch time since Dragon Wilds was slowing down. Oh, really? Is RuneScape Dragon Wilds like not hitting it for you per se? And you are preoccupied in like trying to change the game, right? Let's see here. You know what? I think this looks good. I'm just thinking what else I could add. I mean, I could add in a fucking background, because why not? Honestly. Oh, I know. I know what I could add on as a fucking background. Hold on. Unlock that. Actually, remove. Let me try this. So that's the background. I could probably do in a style of Monster Hunter the backgrounds. So let me grab a green ass pen. I could probably make like the little forest background or something. Grab that one. I was at a point where I had to grind out a bunch of new equipment, and I got Somnium files along it, so I was considering going on it at the time. Helps Somnium has a lot of voice dialogue, and I'm on the quiet side when I'm on my own. Ooh. Visual novels with a lot of voice acting, yeah. There might be some times where you'll end up being quiet over those because of the voice dialogue. Even I kind of screwed up a little bit when I was playing Raido during the voice sections. But I gotta remember for some of the dialogue, I gotta shut my beak for some of those, you know? As for like streaming and being quiet, I mean that depends on how you want to roll, right? Some streamers are more quiet than others. I definitely would still recommend trying to put on a little bit more spin on it, like talk a little more, like talk pretty often on stream, for example. It helps that Date and Aiba can be goofy. Oh, I'm guessing you really enjoy AI Somnium files, and I'm guessing you're very much enjoying the game. I never really got to look into it deeply, into the game, in spite of it being like based off of the same devs of my favorite game series. That changed my life a lot, which was Zero Escape, the Zero Escape series. I talk a lot more when there's others around. It doesn't help that I've been sick of New Year Eve. Oh, fuck you, goddammit. The sickness. I feel that. I feel that so much. The sickness. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. The background. How am I going to do the background? I think I'll do the background this way. Okay. The background, I could do this. Alright, in the Monster Hunter style background, I think I will grab what could be considered parchment paper-ish look to it. maybe. Like a little bit more on the darker brown side here. Parchment paper feeling. Like, you know when you look at a map, right? So put that in here. Oh, whoops. I meant to do that. Hold on. Redo flip fill. There's a lot of similarity in tone in that, but there's way less morphogenetic field stuff, though you still have to do every other row to unlock the true end. And there's one, and this one's a murder mystery, not an escape one. Ooh, so like there's better world building basically in AI Somnium. There shouldn't be any relation to AI Somnium files to the Zero Escape series, thankfully. Although I'm a little bit disappointed in how Zero Time Dilemma ended. All right, how am I going to do this? I think I will probably grab this pen here. A parchment paper feel. I don't know how I can do that. Grab the white thing. Oops. I don't need the paint bucket. Oh my god. Is that even the right thing? Hold on. Edit, undo. Add layer. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Morphogenic feel, Morphin Power Rangers. But, oh man. Also, the puzzle sections being in a mental world stuff all run on dream logic to a degree. I don't know if you played Master Detective Archives Raincode, but it's starting to give off those feelings too, not gonna lie. A pen. Ooh, you know what? Something that gives a parchment paper feel to it. I watched Super Great Friend play Zero Time Dilemma and other games. Yes, it seems like a common reaction. The cutest, but also got him to burst out laughing how silly that one was. I've seen Rumi on it a little, but I've not played that one. I did find the Danganronpa reference in Somnium Files. Oh, really? What is it? I've been keeping track of Rumi, doing Master Detective Archives Raincoat. It's such a treat to watch. Actually, no. I mean, to see people's reactions to it. I wonder what she'll think of it after the end. After all, let me see here. I'm trying to figure out what pen I want to use for this. This one maybe. What happens if I make it like maximum big? Oops. I don't even know if doing it this way is even the right call. Maybe this way? I don't know. So I make the background like, ooh. God damn it. Okay. If you examine Pandarai while Iris is at the park, she'll go, black and white bear? It's not going to punish us, is it? It's punishment time. I can never do I can't do a good Monokuma reaction, I'm sorry. Or, sorry, impression, I'm sorry. Oh, man. It's punishment time. I want to do it better. Hold on. Alright, the sides first and then the center. So it'll be have a little bit of a parchment paper feel to it. I don't know if I'm even doing it right, honestly. I think that's good. Alright, that's the first background. I grab that for 10. This is good there. Ooh. I'm too agitated for turn-based games. I need action. As I understand, editor, you're probably not going to be a big fan of Look Outside then, which is a survival horror RPG-esque kind of game. If you know what game that is. Actually, I want to make this marker a little bit more thicker. Thicker like a Snicker. Monster Hunter-esque style, I think. Maybe that could be a little better. Hold on. I need to learn how the custom brushes can work, because I know for a fact that I can do it just like this, but... That's the grassy terrain. No, that one's a little misaligned. The puzzle sections are harder, I think, though, because you can actually fail them due to the timer. Oh, really? Does it give like a unique ending if you do them that way? And like no retries though, right? Not a whole lot of people like puzzle games. I can think of a certain other bird brain that hates puzzles. I'm glad I didn't inherit that trait from her. Am I right? I played way too many RPG Maker games. Oh yeah, what's a good RPG Maker game though, Arreto? If you got one, RPG Makers. Hmm. I think the green terrain is good here. I think. Oh, there it is. It's a game over. It makes you load a prior segment of them. There are also QTE sections that you can fail and load checkpoint. The one has one of the funniest moments of the game, and that was one of the first things I ever saw. Oh, I see. Careful what you say, Kelly. She could be watching you now. Huh? I mean... Nah, there's no way she's awake at this hour. No way that fucker's awake at this hour. There's no way. Let's see here. Although, to be fair, she has been awake at this hour before. And I think that was on Sunday. Was I live on Sunday? Hold on. What was I doing Sunday? Sunday, what was I doing on Sunday? Hold on. Was I also doing art like early in the morning? Oh yeah, and I had an emergency later too, so I couldn't go through with the thing. Okay, yeah, I remember. Or was it Rido? Rido? Oh yeah, I did Rido on Sunday. Monday I was busy. Tuesday was when I did the open lobby Monster Hunter shit. Um, all right. I'd rather play simulation and design for low energy. Ooh. What kind of simulation? Like Kenshi? Guy pulls gun on Date behind his back. Aiba, rather than warning him about the gun, just goes Date Porto Mag at your feet and then ducks faster than the bullets looking. Oh, really? What the fuck? I gotta add that game to my wish list. Fuck, let me do that right now, actually. I keep forgetting to. I was hoping I could get like an edition for it because I love the Zero Escape series. Let me add it to my wish list really quickly. Yeah, Isomnium Files. Oh my, that's 20. That's only $20. Let me add that to my wish list. I could go for that later. Um. All right, now that I added it to my wish list, I don't think I need to work on that one. Ooh, Deep Rock Galactic news. Hold on. Deep Rock Galactic. It's a running joke that he reflexes speed up to certain conditions, turn out that condition, and he pros under several times. It was on sale at Christmas for about 5. Oh, god damn it, I missed it! Atlas is having a publisher sale. Maybe I should get SMT5 Vengeance, because I didn't play the Vengeance version of SMT5 and try that out and see how that is compared to the original. Before I do that, let me see this Deep Rock Galactic shit really quickly. Oh, that's just an image of something. Yuletide. Is Yuletide done? Oh, yeah, Yuletide is gone. I didn't get everything in that. Shit. I wish I still played it. Alright, let me close out Steam before I get lost in the sauce. Alright, Vengeance storyline is much better. Ah, I see. Interesting. I'd rather play Earth Defense Force than Helldivers Deep Rock Galactic. Live service turns me off. So wait, live service. So like constant updates to the game in general, right? That change it. That's what pisses you off personally. Let me see. Make a triangle here. Make a little triangle. I mean, it'll probably look a little closer to a Christmas tree here, but Alright, that needs to change. That needs to be edited a little bit. Little pine trees. Yes, that's why Monster Hunter World and Rise felt so garbage. Oh, really? But even then, Wild still has the live servicey parts to it, though, doesn't it? Apparently, the new lady for that storyline was actually intended to be in the original, but didn't make it in. She added a lot of characters just by being a bit unhinged. Oh, really? I heard a few horror stories about the new lady in Vengeance. Deep Rock's a lot better than most, but yeah, that's understandable. At the very least, you don't have to like buy anything else. Just have a good experience. That's one of the reasons why I like it. Let's see. The other reason why I like Deep Rock Galactic is mainly because of the energy of the game. It's relatively goofy as fuck. You have a lot of quirky weapons to work out with. I just like it. It's one of my favorite multiplayer games ever. Even playing with randoms in Deep Rock Galactic feels good. Like I haven't had a single bad interaction with randos in Deep Rock Galactic. They've all been pretty cool. All right. I think I'll do this in a Monster Hunter-esque aesthetic, which I'm not sure how I'll feel about this though. Yes, Wild is tolerable enough for now. The rotation is really something I hate the most. Oh yeah, true. Oops. Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oops, I should probably erase that. Erase that too. Wilds. Imagine constantly updating a game, constantly changing. You have to relearn stuff. The other thing in Wilds as well is the balance of the weapons. They seem to be changing a lot of. I was wondering if that would probably tick you off a little bit though, Ereto. Like the constant changing balance of those weapons. Let's see. She has a weird moment with cars, but mostly she tends to lean chaos. She's a chaos rep. What the fuck? And to take up a different position. It helps she tags along with you for a lot of the game alongside the main girl of the normal story. I'm like, ooh. What else did you play Canon of Creation Pizza? I like the monster fauna rotation, event, and season rotation. Ugh. Get that world shit out of here. Oh. Monster fauna rotation, event, and season rotation. Oh, okay. You're not a big fan of the event and season rotation. World guiding lands is just disgusting. Weapon balancing, I can adapt just fine. Oh, okay. World grinding lands. Oh my god. It was so bad to the point where people were exploiting the geologist glitch. If you know what that is, Areto. The geologist glitch where you might getting an extra shiny drop. Yeah, I did Can of Creation back on my Switch. Oh, okay, I see. Vengeance is mostly a law slash chaosing. There's no neutral rope, but the two ends aren't typical of either two. Oh, so you got two. I don't really want to see spoilers on that one, but I see what you mean. Canon of Creation. I don't know. I feel like the Canon of Creation, the original SMT5, the story was kind of rushed by the end a little bit. I don't know if that's just me or what or anything though. It just felt kind of rushed a little bit at that point. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, there's a reason it falls between two things, and it works more like Shin Megami Tensei 4, where you get given the one you're closer to instead of choosing. Oh. So there's no like clear choice. You have to wait until the end, and then that shows you, right? Base SMT4. It was hard. It is, for the love of you, fucking extremely difficult to go neutral route in SMT4. That is so hard. I had to look up a guide for that one. I mean, each playthrough of SMT4, it took me around 40 hours to finish the main story, and far a little less than that for subsequent playthroughs. But goddamn. Now let me see, gray. I think gray would probably be work out here. Let me see. No, maybe a little bit more lighter gray. All right. Oh, okay. I see. I see now. I see. All right. I think that's good. Oh, okay. I could try go this way. All right. All right. And then I just do the lines like this. I think. Hold on. SMT5 seemed like it was trying to do a Nocturne style story with it being very light on it, but didn't have enough time to pull. Oh yeah, the ending was rushed. The ending just felt rushed. The last quarter just felt fucking rushed. I don't know what they were doing with that or what was going on, but yeah, I had no clue. That's just I don't get it. Oh, that just felt fucking rushed. Like I just don't. I get why some people do not like SMT5 because of that. That and it just felt they've been trying to make it feel too much like Nocturne. I still found the game pretty fun. Like they made status elements in that game actually useful. Like poison actually works on bosses as it probably should be, which is actually so good. That's the one thing that I fucking love of SMT4. They made most status elements actually work properly on bosses or some of the more stronger enemies if you know what they are. If you know what like some of those weaknesses are. Let me see. I think the mountain thing good over here. All right, the clouds. Right. I think the clouds should be. I don't know how this is going to go, but all right. The moment in canon of vengeance is obvious and it's right near the end, but yeah, you just get that moment and it actually go, who will you choose moment, but the pro tag does it on its own. I think it's meant to be sort of a reverse Nocturne in a way. Like instead of it being a law thing going on a going on, it's a chaos post apocalypse. Oh, I see. But the thing is, in SMT3, the world was real, whereas in 5, everything was gone to shit already. So that's the one thing that I was a little bit concerned about, at least at first. Here's the funny thing: the alike world mechanic of monster tracking in Wilds. Fabius arranged to have his own version of Dragon Watch with the use of scouts, so there's no old school. Oh my god, I wish there is. I wish that still is in Monster Hunter. I wish that still is in Monster Hunter. Monster tracking. I get why Rise did it. It's to make the fights more like on the line of the Switch handheld, right? Quick hunts, kind of like similar to the 3DS a little bit for the portability. Whereas World and Wilds, right, where you're just sitting down, enjoying everything and taking the environment in, and you could just sit and rest and watch everything unfold. Oh my god, is that you, Pumpkin? Welcome on in. Happy New Year to you, Pumpkin. It's been a while. Nice to see you again, right? Pumpkin Panic. Are you related to Weird Pumpkin or Alpha, actually, now that I think about it, Pumpkin? Are you? But welcome. Welcome back. Let me see. Since the start of Nocturne is the world getting wiped out by Kagutsuchi, which is meant to happen on a Lost Up, but V has Lucifer killing under the God of Law. Ooh, yes. Yes, that from my recall, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, did I fuck up? I don't know if I'm doing the clouds properly for in Monster Hunter style, but you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me do that again. Clouds, 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 clouds. I need to make the thing sort of like a spiral-esque feel to it. I already kind of fucked up on that one a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh man, that takes a lot of frickin' precision. I gotta hand it to the artists for Monster Hunter. Alright, that's probably the best cloud, Monster Hunter-esque cloud that I can make. The best one. Maybe this one as well. Might as well go for that one. Alright, I think that's good. Nah, I'm for my own pumpkin. Oh, okay. I know a lot of other pumpkins, but I also have a game that took my name. Oh, really? What? An actual game that did that? That sounds wild as fuck. Besides that, Canon of Vintage does take you a lot of the same zones under different story context. I think either the third or fourth zone is unique to it and has different story touch. I heard that the Canon of Vengeance has the same first area and the next three are a lot different. Is that true? If so, I might actually give it a chance. I might actually give it a try. Paintball slinger ammo is just obsolete without classic tracking. Oh yeah, I like classic tracking over the paintball for sure every day. Regular tracking every day over paintball for sure. Literal name of the game is Pumpkin Panic. I had my channel name first, so ooh. Do you think maybe something will happen? Maybe you gotta protect your brand, perchance. You remember when you rely on past knowledge of monster roaming areas and you to know exactly where to go in the first minute? Oh yeah, because each quest started with where the monsters are first, right? Okay, I think. All right, perfect. You know what? That looks good. Let me go and save that. Sassy Palico. Let me see. I have a name lined up in case they would like to buy my name. Oh, what would you change your name to if they do? It's only one unique zone, but you have different story events after the first. You also run into the new major antagonist faction. Ooh, interesting. Maybe I'll add that to my list just again. Halloween Havoc. Would that make you like a horror streamer perchance in Pumpkin? The school at the end of the first act is probably the most major immediate story chain. Oh, really? Let me see. Save and export this as a PNG. Art. All right, this one's finished finally. I am right now, but I just turned horror into comedy. Oh, I see. I thought you were like a Monster Hunter. I thought you were Monster Hunter esque. That's how we kind of met through Die Die, right? Or just RPGs in general. Or Daidon Guy. All right. I think that's exported. Let me go ahead and message Truly this result. Um, bu- 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 bu. Sassy Palico. Yep, there it is. Essentially, it removes the antagonist of the next zone, so you do creation right there instead. Or I mean, it removes the antagonist of the next zone. You do it. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I'm a random gamer. I played in Stream Monitor. Oh yeah, I see. Hunting Horn main. Let's go. Double Hunting Horn main in WoWs, right? Can't be a Hunting Horn main without double Hunter Horning. I like to combine the paintball method and monster tracking method with absolute chaos of +6 monsters in the region that Wilds uses. Ooh. Wait, there's paintballs in like Wilds, right? I believe, but they work a little bit differently, don't they? I don't think you get the skills associated with the second Albedo form. It's seen in the trainers during the creation either. At least I highly doubt it. That's weird. I don't know. I guess not. Because SMT5 Vengeance is essentially 2 games in one, right? Let me see. Followage. Oh man, that is quite a while. That's like a year and a half. Holy shit. Let's see. I started streaming on last year of June. So damn, you've been here for a while. I first met Daidon Guy in July, I believe. All right. Did I send it? Oh, right. Let me resend it into the art tab in the Discord here. Art. Let me see here. Sassy Palico. Put that in there. All right. And I apologize for not coming by often. Life is work and some streaming. To be fair, I do a lot of work too. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Um, it would be great having the void filled in while streaming, especially around my time of how long I've been doing things, right? But don't worry about it. It's all good. You don't have to apologize for that. From length, yeah, though the new stuff is more on par with the fairly big expansion. Instead, the two routes do have unique boss each two, and there's some new super bosses. Ooh. So there's some replayability after all. Oh, and after you beat the Demi Fiend as his base game now, he can join as a guest character like the human teammates. Oh, interesting. That's actually fucking lit. But he's still kind of hard to fight against still, right? Like, they haven't changed anything about the Demi Fiend fight, right? Because not gonna lie, I bought that DLC like day one. I was so excited to fight against the Demi Fiend super boss. Let's see. All right, I am finished with this. The redeems there, and now this one. Ooh. This one's an interesting one because I don't really know how I want to proceed with this. But let's see how this goes. I think he's the same, yeah. Though you can always go the strength crit Naobina, which is busted as hell. Oh yeah, yeah. Physicals in Shin Megami Tensei is busted as shit always. No one bothers to do. I don't know if anyone bothers doing dexterity builds in SMT4 though either. But dexterity replacing endurance was a little bit concerning. Let me see here. All right, how am I going to do this one? Paintbrush here. What paintbrush do I want to use for this? Let's see what does this one do? Let me grab the brown. Let's see. How much thickness do I want for this one? Okay, that one's a little too opaque. Paint bar marks a monster hit by it to be on the same level of the map priority as your target monsters. Very limited use cases. So paint. Even then, paintball is kind of eh. Ooh. Okay. What else could I use here? Where is the other thing? This one maybe? Is that one even in? Oh wait, no, that's on the plan. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to bother with the groups. I'm just going to add on extra. I'm just going to use one layer for each. Some of the new skills are magic based, but the giant sword attack is still king. Fucking Murakumo. I remember that. Murakumo. And it does massive high crit chance. And then there is Aramasa or whatever it was called. There is also Profaned Land, which did so much damage as well. That was nuts. Broken ass shit in the game. How about some water? Oh yeah, water. Ah, water. Alrighty. Let me see. Let's. I think it's still probably fine the way it is. I think. Let's see here. I forgot how to spell it, but yeah, I do know some of the new animations involving using a bow and 1 second forms because an ice-piercing magic version of Wrath Tempest. There is an extremely hard-hitting new life skill, but you have to dodge first to be able to use it. Oh, really? So agility builds are now much more broken. Agility used to be extremely broken as shit in SMT3. If you have it like really high enough, you could dodge like half the attacks, and that's just insane. Whereas in SMT5, it's not as prominent, but agility is still not bad in like at least making sure your attacks hit. Agility has stuff for on Nalbina, yeah. There's an auto dodge next hit move, I think too. Oh really? All right. How am I going to do this? So, I think this is the ideal paintbrush to go for. So the thin paintbrush. I want to make this a little bit more darker though. So a darker outline. All right. I think the next main thing for agility, I think, is a wind multi-hit. Stuff that scale off of agility would be great, right? Let me see. The chin. All right. Ooh. 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 This maybe. Tails-esque. She personally requested. So that's what I'm trying to aim for here. The nose. Its number of hits is based on agility. I think I have to. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like multi-hit from Devil Survivor, right? The multi-hit attack. I think it was literally just called multi-hit, right? Literally that. Multi-hit from Devil Survivor 1 and 2. There was also multi something else, but yeah, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, it was the AoE multi-hit attack. And the earlier one is just a single target. Kind of like that, right? But multi-hit is physical. Because you gotta remember I drink like too much fucking liquid cheese. No thanks to you, Lancaster. But welcome on in. Great to see you. Yeah, and there's also elemental physical skills. That's the other broken thing about physical as well. You could do elemental effects with that, and that's just insane. Alrighty. The other thing, I think I'm gonna just end up making multiple layers for this. The hair, because I do plan on putting like the little tail's ears as well. Honestly, to make it fit. Whew. Alrighty. The hands. Right. The eyes. Now that's going to be a little bit. You know what? Nah, no way. I'm always gonna be pressing that button a lot, right? At this point, at this stream, trying to make sure I get the length and the width right. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Environment Link is good if you want to hunt as you go. They bring Elder Dragons for rotation. If they bring Elder Dragons for rotation, I better expect most of the wildlife to just GTFO on their arrival. Most because there will be a few who are daring enough to cause a destructive turf war. Ooh. Kind of like I do want like the bird wyverns to try to fight the elder dragons though. I think that would be really funny as fuck. Truly, welcome. Great to see you. How is my head pad addicted? How is our head pad addicted artist? Yes, artist, I promise. Thanks for my sassy palico, Kelly Bird. No problem. It took like an hour, I think. But no problem. Truly. I made sure to make sure that delivers. And how was that? Let me see. I made sure to do it on stream as well. Rise has a missed opportunity for Elder Drag or Turf. Ooh. I mean, as long as you get to ride on Elder Dragons, you know what? I'm not even complaining. I'll go back and watch. Oh yeah, no problem. You don't have to. It's just that, like, I show that I do it on stream, that kind of thing. Let me see here. Yeah, it's Lunar Hurricane. There's also among 3 new buffs, single target, Heat Riser, Lunar's base counts 3. Murakumo beats it at base, whilst the light move I mentioned is Paracellin Blur is the highest damaging move possible. Oh, really? I appreciate you, no problem. Truly. I'm here anytime. The missed opportunity is the lack of turf wars between the Elder Dragon Trio. The Elder Dragon Trio? Oh, you mean like, Chameleos, I think it was Chameleos, Teostra, and Kushaladora that was in there. And they don't have a freaking turf war for those 3, really? I know they can be overridden through the ride mechanic, though. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta remember, I have to, like, really... I gotta, like, really press down on the pen for it to really, add on, I think. The missed opportunity, I think it's an NG Plus. You can also raise the level cap, too. You can raise the level cap in New Game Plus? Really? The more I know. Alright, I'm going to have to zoom in for this one a little bit, maybe. Okay, to use this brush... Oh, right, I see. Oh, alright, I got it, okay. Alright. This one's going to be a little bit more... this eye's going to be a little bit more thinner to account for the fact that... is a little bit more thin. Okay. Because I feel like with this brush, you kind of have to really make sure you don't fuck up with this. Alright, but yeah, someone has a clip of Paracellin Blur hitting 3 times for a bit for over 10k and once over 20k for 4 hits. Oh, goddamn. We never get to see why the trio encounter each other or the armor skill that allows us to counter them. Oh, really? I thought the Kushala Daora had that, though. Did it not? Kushala Daora, Kushala Daora. How do I do this? Let me see here. The line art. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if... Alright. Let me go grab the eraser again. I want to redo this eye. I want to redo the eyes. It's essentially more damage would need more to set up to do it. Oh, okay, so it's kind of garbage if you don't have it built up, but when you do, it's really good. So you kind of have to specialize in doing it or something like that. This is around 16 pixels brush. I gotta remember that for this. We have the armor skill, but we never find out they counter each other in the matchups until we check the armor skills for full sets. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea for this. This will be placed on a new layer. Cut. Cut. Can I cut selection to new layer? Okay, there we go. And then when I make that clear, select, deselect. All right, perfect. That's what I like to see. You need to have a way to actually use the skill to begin with due to its dodge requirement. Speaking of Mon stuff, you ever play Cassette Beast? I have that in my library. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I do have it on my library. We have the armor skill, but we never find out the. Oh, I already saw that. Mon's RPGs. My favorite Mon's RPG is always going to be Shin Megami Tensei. That's without that's a given. And also maybe to an extent, maybe Monster Hunter Stories, but I have to play Monster Hunter Stories 3 to really see that, to really see and feel that. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay. Yes, Kaze, I knew you loved head pats. I mean, you always did. I didn't doubt that you wouldn't, I promise. But thank you for the head patties. It's got some SMT bits to it, though. It takes from Digimon Frontier concept. I feel I gifted cassette beats for a friend, and then they gifted it to another friend. They liked it so much. Oh, interesting. Digimon Frontier. I have that. Yeah, I have that with me. I would love to try it eventually, along with Dishonored 2. Let me see here. All right, the hair. I wonder if the hair should honestly just be a completely different layer at this point. The ads are coming in a minute, as a heads-up warning for Alia. If the hair is going to be like this, then let me see. Prepare with that one. Let me see here. Digimon Frontier is the season that involves turning into Digimon. Digimon via some stuff, and it's a Digimon War. It's an Isekai series. CB lines up a lot with that. Ooh. Mons RPG. I love some Mons RPGs, though. Oh, man. The ads are about to start. Yep, there it is. All right, let me go. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to drink up more water and clear my throat out. But things like Archangels and some of the myths from more SMT Eldritch are vibes, even if Digimon has similar sort of stuff. Ooh. All right, the ads are coming. I'm gonna take a look at some stuff really quickly while I do this art. Not as much as you. Let's see. Alrighty. Archangels. Da, 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 da. Overview. Da, 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 da. All right. Artistry. Need water. Yeah, let me go grab that fucking thing. Alrighty. Let's see here. The plan. Let's try this. Alrighty. Alright. I think that looks a little better. I think. Alrighty. The ears. Aim a little bit. All right, welcome back from the ads. Give me a second as I try to look through here. I think the ads are all gone for all of you, right? But to answer your thing, Archangels. Oh, wait, Archangels and Cassette Beast, really? That's a thing? That's weird. Huh? Archangels and in Cassette Beasts in a Mons game. I mean, to be fair, I do enjoy my SMT just as much as every other bird, but you know what I mean. Let's see here. They're called that, but they have all no set design style. Hold on, I know the name of one that shows what I mean. Oh, I see. Let's see here. The eyes. The face. Ooh, okay, alright. Okay, maybe the mouth is a little too up there. I think that's probably in a better position. Hold on. Because there's also the other part over here. So that's that. There's the thing down here. Ah, yes, art and all of my layers. Although I should probably change this up a little bit. They're called that, but they're called that, but they still have no design style. Oh, right. Talks is the early one that gets the concept across, but they all have different art style, and it's different across from the game's normal one. They share a title of an archangel, but they're all some weird otherworldly eldritch thing. Cassette Beasts. Cassette Beasts. Oh, what? Hold on. Alright, I needed to make that one a little bit more wider. I could only imagine stuffing Effie's face with donuts, though. Doesn't that face look a little stuffable to you? Huh? Let's see that chin there. Uh, hmm. Okay, where? Give me that one. I wonder if that neck's probably a little small. My verdict, punchable. Oh my god, no way. Punchable. Here, you know what? Let me try to finish it in maybe like 2 hours, and then you will fully see. I can't wait to tell her. The hair, the hair might be the tricky part, though. I mean, we could just fucking make her bald and call it a day. I'm just gonna make the hair a completely separate layer. Fuck it. Um. Okay, wait, no, hold on. That might not be, okay. Nah. I don't know if she would rock that fucking hairstyle. Shit, okay. Uh, hmm. short-haired. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe it'll turn out better. Just like with most art, it'll look like shit at first. It'll get better. Hmm. That being said, though, actually, you know what? Nah, fuck that. Hmm. Nah, no. Hmm. Okay, that is completely misaligned. I think that's probably. Hmm. The hair. Because everyone loves our bald chicks. Let me see here. Da, 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 da. And of course, I cannot forget to put this in. Actually, no. I would probably have to move the stuff a little bit more downward for this, though. Rescale it a little bit. Forrest, welcome. It's great to see you, Will, as always. Move the plan a little bit more downward here. At the very least, have that hand visible. Also, I was going to say your art redeem price seems surprising little, at least compared to what I'm used to seeing with like a. Oh, so those are cheaper during art streams. In actual streams where you request me to do art redeems for something that I'm currently playing or currently doing that's not art, those are double the price. Because that particular redeem is meant to be for like whatever I'm streaming or whatever's related to stream. So that one is around 10K. The one I could still make it a little bit more expensive if there's like more customers coming in that want a little bit of a redeem done for that, but yeah. Let's see here. How are you doing, Forrest? Is it a happy morning to you? Let me see. Oh yeah, another thing. Did I already show you this schedule? Liza P Thursday. That's all you need to know. But how are you doing, Forrest? Let me see. I think that chin is probably good there. Although I think the mouth could be a little bit more, move a little bit more to the left. Oh boy. All right. Let me see. The mouth, the face, a little bit more downward. So we could do that. Um. All right. Let me try this. Select, deselect. Move that downward a little bit. Alright, select, deselect. Let's see how it looks. Okay, that looks probably a little better now. Better not be lying about Liza P or I'm a P. On who? uh, Liza PP. Oh yeah, Paul only has hers up during art stream, but I was like, huh, because 40 minutes is like 60k points. Could it be a case of relative to what I'm used to? Oh, I mean, the reason why that's also low is that I'm going to have to end up proving myself first anyway, so that helps build up my art profile first. That being said, that's why. But hmm. All right. The other thing that I wanted to try to see is the tail's ears. Let's see. You know what? Let's take a look at this. All right. The cheek is not something that I want to frickin' slack up upon though. Expensive. Let me see here. All right. Hmm. The hair. Hmm. That's the tails-esque hair. Let's see. Hmm. I wonder, is that... Hmm. Alright, I think that's good. Hmm. I think. Or should I just make it a completely different layer? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do that. Ah, damn, dude. Okay. Um... Do 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 do. So how would I make the hands though? Hooey. Alrighty. Daily lolly. Fair, my guess was that you do art much more frequently. It's less. Wait, hold on. What? Fair, my guess was that you do art much more frequently. It's less a thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm still trying to hopefully maybe still build up the art profile. You know what I mean? Burgundy Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Alrighty. Um. Hmm. So how can I do this? All right. Let me go grab another layer. Daily Lollipops, Dr. Pepper, and Eldritch. The ears, the ears, the ears. Ears. All right, tails, ears. Oh, my hand slips. Art is always interesting to see being done. I have a commission still getting updates on. It's kind of hard to find people who can do robots sometimes. Robots. I feel like when I think of robots, I think blocky, right? That being said, though, if I got like a ref sheet, it would probably definitely make things pretty much easier, though. And I could just learn off of that. Uh-oh. Alright. Ah, that ear needs to be bigger. Hold on. I guess I probably am going to have to kind of move them around a little bit more. Make more space for the big ears. Okay. Let's robots, huh? Wonder if I could pull off a good robot look, though. You think? Ruffs. Let me see here. Erase that. Oh god, did that bot just fucking shit itself again? Hold on. Where is it? Where are you? Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's like an old fucking car. God damn. Yeah, I can. I assume you saw mine in terms of PNG, though I don't have a ref sheet, which I don't think it's blocky. It's based on Metabots, so you get variety. Their Metabee is more blocky in that area than mine. So you're looking for someone that specializes in robots. I feel like I feel like that could still be kind of done by any artist if the as long as they like get your references, like what the feel of what you want for it. Don't at me though. I'm just a little amateur. But yeah. Oops, that's the eraser. There it is. Let me go save this before I lose. Let me go save this before I lose progress. Oh, I keep pressing the eraser. Let me see. My friend who did my PNG does it, but robots are among the ones you'd find people have to say they are among the ones you'd find people have to say they can't, won't do it. Oh, really? Okay, I kind of get why because there are some things that some artists can't do or have no preference because either they don't like it or they kind of aren't good at it. But all right. This could be redone. Actually, I'm going to redo the whole thing here. It can be a lot. It's like how there's Digimon artists who won't do some of the higher levels because there's so much to do to them. There's a big difference between just drawing Hackmon and Chessmon for like. Oh yeah, that's right. Because the more higher tiered ones, right, are more detailed and more extravagant in their design, whereas some of the more cuter ones you can kind of get away with not as much detail, right? So I know what you mean. let's see. All right, I think that move it a little bit more here. I think. Toy Agumon aesthetic Morphin Duple blocks. Ooh. You know, I want to draw that real quickly. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Imagine. Select, deselect. Okay. The ears. Um. Okay, that needs to be a little bit more on the a little bit more on the thinner side because of the perspective there. Okay, let's try that again. Uh, is Cully. Welcome, Johnny. Johnny, how are you? How's your PC doing? It's great to see you. My beloved Johnny. Usually a DR Bitmon isn't too absurd being a princely guy with a rabbit mask, but then you look at Guntramon, and that's drawing 50 guns vaguely in the shape of a dragon. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's always the detail, right? And I mean, I get it. It's like with VTube, right? If you have a too complex design, some artists might struggle with that, right? Let's see. How am I going to do it in this way? PC is great. 2 terabyte SSD. I can play games I couldn't play before because of their size. I get because the size matters, right? So like fucking Call of Duty Warzone. I take it. How's you? I'm doing good so far. So far so good. We're getting the art redeems down. Very lovingly redeemed by a few friends. We just finished Truly's, which is this one that's just finished. And then we finished Floofs, which is this essentially. Um, right now we are doing FEs, which more like Ark Survival said. Oh my god, that thing's like 500 fucking gigabytes. Ah yes, the Foof, Floof. Speaking of which, all right. Okay, all right. The detail amount of parts I'm asked you do a lot. I can actually kind of see that with my friend doing the current Metabot.com, Noel. They handle it fast and one wearing a cloak was quick, but Cross Messiah amuses me that there's a bot called that is taking a bit. The eye is in the details, I take it though. But yeah, I get what you mean. Let me see. The ears. I could probably move that upward a little bit more though. Like up here probably would be good, I think. A little bit more upward. Like there is probably good. Okay. I gotta fix this part a little bit. Kata, welcome. Great to see you. Let me see here. Um. All right. So that ear is a little bit more on that end here. Oh my god, it's a burp with a lot. Oh, yes, of course. And I'm about to make another lollipop. Well, welcome all. It might be 500 gigabytes, yeah, but my tism for dinosaurs is too strong. Ooh, arc. Art style grants liberties, like being much less detailed if you draw something, say, chibi fight. Oh, chibi fights are always a blessing, honestly. Also, welcome in, Connor. Great to see you. Let me see. I'm 600 points off my lollipop. Let's go. How have you been, Control? It's great to see you as always as well, too. Um, hmm. This is going to be tricky to do because there's also the inner ear thrusts as well. Let's see. If I feel like I could probably pull that off. I don't know, though. The inner ear thrusts. I don't know. Let's see here. I've been alright. I've discovered something else to watch on YouTube now. Ooh. No. No. The NOE is funny. Holy shit. Um. Let's see here. So those thrusts of hair look like that's good. Okay. All right. The next part of the ears. I think. I think that's probably not a bad idea to put in. All right, maybe not. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's see. Because that's the inner ear. Lurkin, workin, and twerkin. All right. Have a good work a twerker. Uh, hmm. Let me see here. The other thing I gotta keep in mind is also the little bits of the cheek as well. How am I going to proceed with that? Hmm. Because the chin is looking upward. All right, let me see. So this part is in there. Ooh, all right. Because that side of the face is. Did you see that art meme that circulated for a while of someone drawing a friar and looking up with bad shitting? Yeah, I saw that. That shit's funny. I know. I'm probably going to not. I'm probably not going to stand up to that absurd detail. Probably though. But I think that's starting to apply to me now too. But you know. Let me see. Because I might have to move that part of the head a little bit more here. Alright, let's see here. So there it is. Alright. That was circulating on Twitter a lot, and that shit's funny. That's let me see. Oh, of course I'll probably have the little thruffs on. The little cute little thruffs that are pullable. Actually, no, hold on. I want to make that another layer. Let me see here. Let me see. Apparently, there's an OC art me for a bit of people drawing them wearing a cursed shirt. Wait, a cursed shirt? What is that? What do you mean? What cursed shirt are we talking about? What's going on? Let's see here. All right, the other thing that I want to work on is this ponytail. Twin tail. Twin tails are meant for pulling. That I can promise you. Let me see here. You know what? Let me redo that. For some reason, neck bit was on the side and arm sleeve was where the neck should be. I think it was. I mean, it's still an artistic expression that you got to give that artist some credit for trying, though, right? At least looks pretty cool. That sounds like modern fashion for sure. Actually, modern art shirt, modern art shirt. Let me see here. So that's the ponytail, twin tail simulator. Of course, I would have to make another one like right over here as well. The second twin tail. Um, that one's probably a little too wide. Let me see here. There are twin tails now. I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm not gonna go that far. Technically a turtleneck. Turtleneck. Hmm. Alrighty. Ooh. Certainly, you know what a turtleneck shirt is, right? Yeah, that's the little big donut thing on the on the little donut things where the collar is, where you can squeeze it and you can very easily choke someone with a choke fetish. But yeah, I know what a turtleneck is. Don't worry. Alrighty. Those are short twin tails, though. Sure, let's go with that. Yep. Turtleneck shirts. They're supposed to keep your neck warm, though. That's the thing. Let's see here. I don't know how I'm going to layer any of this, not going to lie. Get rid of the plant, see what that looks like. Alright. think I'll probably redo the twin tail here, actually. Twin tails. That may as well be my new fetish at this fucking point. Trying to perfect this shape. My perfectionist fat ass is at it again. Ah, boy. Let's see here. I mean, those are some short ass twin tails, I gotta say. So that's what it looks. That's what the whole layer looks like. I can't take twin tails seriously as a word because due to friends, I found out about an anime of revolving around twin tails. Hey, look though, look. Twin tails are meant for pulling, okay? Okay? Now can you take twin tails seriously? Let me see. What else could I go for here? Hey, How else am I gonna do this? I mean, those are some pretty short twin tails. I don't know if that's even be as short. Because Effie's is not exactly that short. Fuck. Let me see. IDK, what this bird is yapping about? Me neither. La, 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 Da, 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 da. I mean, to be fair, as long as you can write a burp, you're happy, I promise. Don't need to question nothing. Just grab one of these little lollipops and stick them in your mouth. There, boom. You won't be able to question anything. Let's go. Twin tails. Oh man, this is tricky. Get rid of that plant. See what it looks like. All right, but you know what? Let me go for the eyes next. Let me poke the eyes. I gotta say, Effie's new animated emote with the eyes go big. They make the eyes extremely pokeable. Oh my god, I love that shit so much. Um. Okay, the face. I don't know if I want to keep the eyes separate from the face though. That's the thing. Uh, hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Nah, okay. A little bit more on that side. I don't know. Shit. Let's see. Imagine a bird making a human. Just imagine that for a second. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Nah. All right, let me see. What does it look like? Okay. Maybe a little bit more to the left. The one stream I follow, all he draws is fursona in situations with Mr. Fox from Adventure. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Well, at least he has his niche. I mean, he probably has a dedicated fan base, right? La 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 la. Oh boy. I'm trying to think how I can do this here. Hmm. Let me see. Hmm. Hooey. Let's see. Hmm. I wonder if. Hmm. Let me see. Yeah, and he has his art style well set. It's all good and stuff. It's always those two. I don't judge, but I do wonder. See, here's the thing about content creation. You need to have a niche. Like, I'm dead ass not joking. You have to have something notable to drag people into what you do. Something to help you stand out a little bit more always helps out. I'm not joking when that's really tantamount. Like for example, I do Monster Hunter open lobbies, right? That's one way that I could do to stand out from the crowd a little bit. And I should probably make my a little bit more of a focus on my niche per se. But yeah, even you might get a slow start, but you can get a dedicated fan base that way. It's slow, but it's rewarding. Let me move that a little bit more upward. Oh god, that's the caps lock. Fuck. There we go. Alright, select, deselect. I mostly just do this for a kick, so it's a impulsive random. At most, I just sometimes have really random games, like I did a bit of Times and Galaxy. Wait, Galaxy? You mean like Super Mario Galaxy or something like that? Let's see. Righty. That thing has to be boopable for sure. All right. The nose. Blue eyes. I might have to change that a little bit. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. The eyes, they need to be fucking tantamount. I'm not even joking. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. All right, all right. How could I possibly fuck that up? No, it's a space reporter game. World building seems weird. How this just not exist. Some funny things though, like the race in charge doesn't care for it, and God by default by being the most advanced, they were just lost asking for directions. Huh? Interesting. Isn't it's like an adventure game then, right? Something like that. So if I'm going to make the, I don't know. I think that the twin tails could be a little longer though. Still trying to keep the perspective into place that. Short hair twin tail girl. I don't know. I think that honestly just might be too short. Fuck. Let me see. Water? Yes. Make me wet. Bet. Let me go drink some water. Chairs. Point and click, really. No real fail. You just find stuff, ask questions, build story from menu and different bits. Minor stuff to do so far, like insert or cat show, a dog one. Ooh. And a snack time. Let me go grab one of my stash really quickly. Oh god, it's the fucking dreaded shit ass root beer lollipop. All right, let me go show off what this is. Where is it? Here we go. Capture device. There it is. I like the A&W root beer candy way more. If you haven't seen my tier list for these Dum Dum Puffs, I put root beer on the lowest. I don't know. There it is. Maybe I'll give it another try. All right. Let's see. Slather it up a little bit and it'll melt in my mouth. Try it out a little bit. Yeah. You know what? It's not as bad as I last had it. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I chomped into it. That's why it tasted like shit. Maybe, no? Maybe. sucking on my lollipop. Quack. Whew. Let's see. It's going to be ads in like 3 minutes. Let me see. How am I going to do this? I do every individual layer each one by one. Maybe. Because there's also these twin tail angel wings that we have to deal with here. Let's see how that is handled. But the criminal thing that I fucked up are these eyes. Let me go fix them. Alright, let me really do the eyes. A little bit of that gone. Let me redo it. They have to be heart eyes, no exceptions. Actually, you know what? I want to do that in another color. Dark blue, maybe. Here, hold on. Dark blue heart eyes. The darkest of blue. Blue like fucking fuck-ass Sonic. No, that's too thick. For the plan. Heart eyes, heart eyes, heart eyes. Let me move that a little bit. Move those downward. Okay. Oh, look, look, the ads are coming back. I gotta use the bathroom again. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom again really quickly. I'll be right back. Grab the plan. Here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm about to pee. The ads are coming in 3 minutes. That's in around a minute. That's why I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Alrighty. Whew, I'm back in here, but before I do anything, I'm going to wait for the ads to end. Let me see. As I chew on this thirsty ass lollipop. Delicious. Actually, this root beer one turned out to be not as bad as I thought. Maybe it's because I crunched into it, that's why. Because I'm still trying to eat into it and see how that goes. All right, I think the ads are done. Welcome back from the ads. Oh wait, no, the ad break is still going. All right, I'm done with that. I'm done with that lollipop. The root beer one turned out not as bad as I thought it would, actually. Ugh, Let me go see some shit really quickly before I get back into it. Alrighty. Curse you, God. What? What happened? No, wait, that lollipop's supposed to be good, I promise. But welcome in, Milky. Great to see you. We are doing some viewer redeems today, this day. I think it's afternoon or morning. It's still kind of morning for me, but... let me see here. How are you doing, though, aside from that, Milky? Alrighty, let's see. What's my next move? I should probably make the hands the next, then. Here, Alright, so these eyes... Excuse me. Excuse me. I was doing pixel art of the new Minecraft baby animals. Ooh. Pixel artist. I know of another pixel artist, actually, now that I think about it. I wonder what... Is she on? Oh, no, she's off. Okay. Let me see here. Can I share links here? My link protection bot when I whitelist link is whitelist links is bamboozling me. But I can just do this really quickly. There we go. You should be able to post links just fine. In spite of me whitelisting links, actually no, any links, only Twitch and YouTube links are allowed, but those are whitelisted. But now you should. But I gave you the little override thingy. The VIP allows you to override links. Oh, once I finish the last dog, I'll show you. By all means. Also, my DMs are open. I don't think we share a Discord, do we? But I do have those DMs open if you would like to show them. Alrighty. The heart eyes. Let me grab that pen. I think I want to make those eyes a little bit different. Heart eyes, heart eyes. Alrighty. Maybe the eyes in general could be a little bigger. Let's do it. Let's try see if we can make them slightly bigger. Maybe. Oh. Resize them. Alright, there we go. I think that... Actually, no. Hold on. Oh, edit, redo. I think I'll just make the eyes bigger. Just the eyes in general bigger. Another fellow artist here. And then there's this other part here that I wanted to change a little bit. Select, deselect. Grab the eraser here. Grab that. Dark brown. Let me rework the hair a little bit, actually. Let me rework that hair. Hey now, they're delicious. Oh, there's Gundy. There's our raccoon. There's our favorite raccoon. Welcome in, Gundy. How are you? No. Oh, no. How are you doing, Gundy? It's always good to see you. Uh-oh. Let me see. All right, that front of the thing there. I'm okay. How are you, Kelly? Conflicted right now because I just ate a root beer lollipop for another time. I at first put that flavor of lollipop in the lowest tier, but now I'm a little conflicted. And I'm also feeling good actually, doing some art. It does feel good though. I'm feeling good doing some art. It's always a fun time. Relaxing time. Let's see. Alright, so those are the little heart eye things. Then I gotta do the mouth. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna quick group these and make them into the hair categories just to organize them a little better. Quick group. And change the properties here, hair and ears. Let's see, yes. I don't know what this layer is supposed to be. We don't really have root beer here, but I tried the A&W from an Orport section where it was awful. Ooh, this lollipop is not A&W. The A&W hard candy is really fucking delicious. But the Dum Dum Pops one for root beer one, I personally think is the worst one. It somehow tastes exactly like medicine more than grape should be. I don't fucking get it. So, and then I look on social media and some people seem to like it. So if I put it in there, Let's see. Oh, I meant a can, but yeah, I can imagine that's awful too. You mean the root beer can. The A&W root beer is usually pretty good, even the candy. But the Dum Dum Pops root beer is just awful for some reason. I don't know. Thor, thank you for the head patties. Thank you so much. Um, Let me see. The hair will be. It's all head pets. Let's see here. Hmm. Thank you for the hit patties, Gundy. The head pat would be so strong it could probably crush my skull as much as thighs could possibly crush my skull. And that probably would feel good for some people. I don't know though. Totally not me. Totally not. Let's see. Ugh. How can I do it this way? Let's see. These should be together, I think. And the hair. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. All right, let's actually, you know what? Let's just group these and say fuck it. Face. Thigh squeeze. Only you would be into that, wouldn't you, Gundy? Also, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. It'll be enough for me to fuel my instant ramen collection. What is this? Uh-oh. Damn it. Huh, weird. Does that really not... Hold on. Even if with the VIP override it doesn't fucking work. Hold on, let me try put that in there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it now. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what the fuck's up with that. It should have been doable. I don't know. That's weird. But there it is. Milky's sharing what she's up to. I just wanted to share Joggo's SMH. And Stream Analyst be like, nope. A peach one, huh? Alright, yep. Invented by none other than Sundrake. Peachy. Do you like Peachy, though, Gundy? You like Peach? Peach as much as Princess Peach? Let's see. So if I had the face onto there... I guess I'll call this face details. Oh wait, no, I should be calling this face. The other one should be the head. So face, that should be called face, and then this should be called head. Head. There we go. Bird, do you like peach rings? I had peach rings before. They're pretty good. I haven't eaten one in a while. I haven't eaten any in a while, though. I could go to the 7-Eleven very quickly and just get it from there if I wanted to. Just not right now. Let me see. What's on your mind, Kaze? Kaze. Let me see. I wonder if it could probably be in that kind of way. Let's see. Whew. Let's see here. Let me see. Alrighty. Just EP, I guess. True. You could like fall asleep in your chair. I could perform some burb feathery ASMR for you to help you fall asleep. Peach can be very nice, but it can also be awful. It's very hit or miss, depending on the brand, mark, making of the product. Oh yeah, true. Compared to a real peach, though, a real peach is very juicy and sweet. Naturally very sweet. Oh no, I hear a B-52. Oh, yep. Of course. I had the blasphemy of deciding to put that theme song in this stream as a Monster Hunter streamer, mind you. You can trust Burr branded Mind the Feathers. Peach. That particular pop was made specifically in mind for Sundrake, also known as Sunny. I wonder what he's up to. I think any fruit flavor can be hit or miss, though it's either cough miss. Oh, grape and cherry is especially guilty of this bullshit. I hate that. I hate those flavors sometimes. I'll never understand. Let me see, but it'll never taste like the actual fruit. Yeah, it would definitely help, but with the amount of sugar and preservatives they add in, it's going to end up tasting like something else. Have you noticed how things flavored either watermelon or pear never taste like the fruit? Watermelon tends to taste a little bit closer to water, and pear, I don't know, man. Pear is just, maybe it's too acidic, I don't know. Banana. Yes, there actually is, in fact, a banana pop on this channel, in case you're wondering. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong on this head here, but I promise to not be a perfectionist. But I did layer as much as I could. Actually, one more thing. Group, quit group, hand, plus plant thing. Okay, So how am I going to do the hands here? Oh, banana always tastes like dairy for some reason, too. That's the other concerning thing about one of the fruits. Alright, so this will be the hands. Alright. Okay, that needs to be changed slightly. Let me see. Banana is always no. I don't agree. Banana is always good, even putting. Oh, I'm not saying they're bad though, but they always have this milk flavor to them, which is weird for some reason. I don't know if it's just me though, or maybe my taste buds are just asinine. I don't know. Let me see here. All right, that pinky needs to be a little smaller then. Hmm. Oh, right. I see. I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Let me see here. Ooh. Hmm. Let me see. Change that a little. Oh, okay. I think I got it in the groove now. I think. Um. Accidentally makes a huge streak across the face. Wrong layer covering 40% of the face. Decides not to be perfectionist. Leaves it. Oh boy. You know what? I probably could put like a little X mark on there and make it look like a wanted poster if I wanted to. Oh man. Let me see. Let me edit that part of the hand a little bit more here. Because that part of the hand is Da, 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 da. Let me see. I think that's probably because I know the hand definitely should look like this. Hmm. 7 TV emotes. Yes. 7 TV. You like 7 TV? I think BTTV is a little better though. Although they're both compatible with each other. Let's see. Hmm. All right, that lollipop is gone, like completely crumbled into little slurp juice. I can completely obliterate that piece of candy into a dust now. Um. All right, so that hand is made. Let's go make the little lollipop thing. All right. Lollipop. Let's see. All right. The aim there. Let's see. Time is it? Huh. Got a lot of time still. Interesting. Oh, there comes Doggy. Come on, Doggy. How are you? It's too early for you. Don't whacking your tail all over the place for, Okay, I'll give you a pet. Okay. Okay. Get a pet. You get a pet. What you looking at? I already fed you to. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, you big baby. You big baby, you. Okay, you big baby. What is that, Quinn's tail that you're showing on there? 10 biddies, thank you. Okay, alright. You know what? You want screen time, doggies? Come here. You got screen time. Come, look. Okay. Whack. Okay. Ow. Okay. Alright. You big dog. You big baby. You. Big baby. Big baby. You. It's you too, huh? I already gave you attention this morning. Ow. Okay. Alright. Doggos, yep, they're both Labradors. One's a yellow lab, the other's a red fox lab. This one's been around for nearly 6 to 7 years, and the red fox one is still a little puppy. Even though this little bitch is like 2 years old, still acts like a frickin' puppy. I swear to you. Alrighty. We need some water. Okay. Oh yeah. Doggies. Alright. The hand. Let's see. I think I'll go save before I forget. Once again, those twin tails those twin tails are way too short, honestly. I gotta change that. That's the other thing I need to change, I just gotta change that. I'm gonna remake the twin tails, make them appear less short. Hey, now, my dog is 6-year-old, he still acts like a little puppy. Yeah. I mean, I get what you mean. But still, uh-oh. Is my... What's going on with this thing? Oh, my tip is fucking... Okay. Doggies. Let me go ahead and erase some parts of here. Alright. I want to redo these ponytails, these twin tails, because they should be longer. 16. Oh my god, I did it again. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Redo? Think he's for the hid patties. Forest. Living out here in the forest. Amongst us. Let me see. Let me try this here. Ooh. Okay, I see. Alright, I gotta go look for food since I think I had a thing today eventually. I haven't actually heard from the other two that I meant to be on today. Ooh, go get some food. Prepare yourself, pizza. Maybe you'll get a pizza as well. Sorry, I just had to make that reference. Good luck on what is you need to do, pizza. Pizza splitter. X. Oh my god, that you nearly got me, Alphings. You nearly got me. But welcome. It's great to see you. And a quack to you. I think that's good. Alright, I'm gonna change up that. Oh, goddamn. Okay. I mean, I have some in. Yep, true. Maybe a Pizza Hut pizza or even pizza rolls, if those count. Or maybe even a pizza, one of those little pizza, what's it called? I forgot. Ooh, Gundy. 6 months, 6 days, 20 hours. Ooh. Almost would have been a 666. I was actually going to see if I could put a pizza baguette. Oh, really? Pizza reveal? Maybe? Let me see here. Watch time, 5 days, 8 hours. Ooh. I wonder if I could probably do this. Oh, wait, hold on. I need better indication that this is like hair, you know? Alright. This is what I was missing this whole time. This. Alright. I forgot these commands. Yep, that's a little stream elements thingy, and Forest here is almost 8 months old. 8 months. Been here for 8 months. Not old, old, but you know what I mean. There was at one point where my channel underwent a massive shift in who watched me and who I hung out with. And my god, those are the interesting days. I gotta say, a massive shift in who watched me and who I watched and hung out with. I can't believe those times. Is this the right... Okay, that is the right thing. Okay, alright, thankfully. Do 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 do. Let me see. What was that when you started collabing with Puppy or before that? You started appearing for me out of nowhere, mind you, like an angel from the fucking heavens now. And you stuck ever since. Was when I started hanging out with Puppy, yes. You came at around post the time when I started selling with a new group and new viewers. So yeah, I'm with the new group now, and I'm feeling a lot better. I'm in a lot better place. I had this channel's had some really interesting history, even if I've only been streaming for around essentially almost 1.5 years. So yeah, around 1.5 years. I got affiliate in around 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Let me see. Mine has been fairly consistent, but growing a lot. Ooh, yes, consistent. My channel has never been consistent. I'm gonna be real with you. It does not help that I have like many different start times of when I start streaming. But yeah, around I will never forget the day. On March 29, that was when I first met Puppy, Cyber Puppy. And my god, that was like an angel from the heavens too, because that was the start of around the time when my basically a friend group just didn't like me anymore. Out of nowhere, it happened so fast. I could not believe it. I just couldn't. But and then I met Mun Mun, who was part of the new shift to better the betterment of my channel. 2.5 weeks. I used 4 months to become affiliate. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe I was lucky with the 2.5 weeks. How I grew my channel and how I got affiliate was mainly because some streamers were already familiar with me, who I was, and I ended up growing that way because they wanted to support me, and I'm still very much in their debt. For some of them don't like me anymore, but a few of them don't like me anymore. But it's thanks to a few people that helped me get affiliate, honestly. Oh my. Let me see. Maybe I should move this part of the ear a little bit more to the left. What is this here? What layer? Okay, let me move that a little bit more. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to move it anymore. I'm going to try to edit that ear because that ear looks really off. Now that I angled my tablet in a certain way, that looks really off. Let me see. All right, people come and people go. Life, yeah. Or sometimes some people may not really like you anymore for whatever reason because they discover you something about you. That's a scary thing. So imagine like someone believing that you have something and then they just leave you, right? That's how it kind of felt for me that month. That month is supposed to be my birthday too, and it just didn't feel good. Let me see. Cobra, welcome. It's great to see you as always. How are you doing, Cobra? But yeah, April was a really dark time for me. I just wish things were better. To be fair, that previous friend group was not exactly very good. It turned out maybe it was for the best. There was only like one decent person in, one to two decent people in there, or maybe three. I don't know, but all it took was one person talking badly about, you know, Elf. I'm doing well. I just ate some nice pierogies. Ooh, pierogies. Pierogies. That sounds really good. But yeah, all it took was just one person that didn't like me anymore, blasted their dislike of me in a Discord server with five other people, and then their dislike of me spreads, and then the whole group does not like me anymore. That's how bad it ended up. So I don't hang out with those people anymore. And then at the same time, some other like a few people who supported me and helped me out for my affiliate, a few of them ended up just leaving. Just like that. I got cold. I got mad cold shouldered. Like it was bad that month. Forget about them. Now you're surrounded by a lot of awesome people, and I'm fucking glad. Holy shit. There are still other really cool people that stuck around, still like Control or Didon Guy or Control, Didon Guy, K, Thammy. A lot of people. They still stuck around, thankfully. But yeah, I was outright betrayed by a few. It did not feel very good. I've never seen it spelled that way. Wait, really? What? What happened? I'm glad though. I'm glad to be surrounded by love. It was around those few times, right, where it didn't feel good. There was also another incident in November where I had the revelation that a group was far worse than I thought. So I told them my thoughts. Then the one person that I told shared my DMs to the rest of the group. And it was at that point I had the revelation, and it better stirred into my beliefs and confidence ever since, actually, to better surround myself with people who I know for a fact appreciate me. And I'm glad. Because I used to really be really hard, really be the very supportive group. Like I would shout out everybody. Like I would see their clips and stuff. We would have so much fun. And then October happened, and that was the start of the downfall a little bit. You wouldn't have told that something was up during during October, by the end of October, because that was when that one of the groups accused. Not did They did not tell me in my face at first. They told it to the entire group, and then they came to me out of nowhere. Like I had no clue what was going on. They didn't explain themselves, and then they just suddenly don't want to associate. I try to fix things with them, and they don't want to associate with me anymore. And it hurts because that one friend I introduced to, not this October, Gundy, the last October, October 2024. That one person, bad times indeed. Yeah, Kaze, holy shit, I can't believe I'm still standing after that. That October, yeah, I guess I don't know that friend the friend group, the group that originally was my original very first Oshi. Now, my very first Oshi from YouTube, very first one I ever watched. I had to I the friend that I introduced because I thought they'd be a great fit. Bad mouthed me, right? Told them that I was like revealing in their location for some reason. I don't fucking know what the fuck. Like I don't even know what they were talking about with that accusation. And now that friend that I introduced him doesn't want to be around, didn't want to, has been reluctant with hanging around with. I've been trying to fix things up, and I didn't even get an apologize. I didn't even get an apology. What's even? I just there are a lot of shitty people out there, Kelly. Yeah, and you will realize that way too late sometimes. It's scary. You have to be really careful. That's why ever since then, I made sure to voice call them extensively as well, or hang out with them face to face extensively, right? For a good while before introducing people from now on. That's how bad my trust and self confidence end up hitting. That was really bad. Ever since then, it's just like, for example, Kaze, not gonna lie, when introducing you to Thermonica, it's you to Thermonica, right, in that VC, alarm bells were ringing from the back of my head. But for the love of you, I did everything in my power to fucking silence them and say, "Hey, Mon, come in here. You'll come in here with us in the VC." In defiance of the alarm bells ringing in the back of my head, because I didn't want the same thing happening to me again. That's why those alarm bells from the back of my head were ringing. Like, oh my god, that kind of thing. Oh, that kind of stuff. I, for the love of you, made sure to fucking silence those alarm bells from the back of my head. Everything in my power. I've been trying to tell myself, oh, it'll be fine in the long run. Not this time. Absolutely fucking not this time. And so far, I haven't regretted that decision. So far, I've known a friend for 5 years before they betrayed our friend group. Sadly, that can happen anytime. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. You will never know. Sometimes some bad thing will happen. Sometimes you will learn something bad about someone too late. It was really bad. She's a sweet person, so you have nothing to worry. Yeah, I know. And I've been with you for a good while, Kaze. I'm pretty sure you'll be all good too. Because at first I had this worry that I'm going to get out-riz and nobody's going to want to hang out with me anymore, right? Because that ended up being a thing during the last October, where someone literally told me when I joined their VC, like, dude, like they literally said, dude, these people treat me far better than you do. I don't want to be with you. That's literally what they fucking told me. It didn't feel good. And then I haven't seen them anymore because one of the guys responsible for the when I introduced them to another group deactivated their accounts, and I would have been cool with these two other people if it wasn't for that guy. It was really bad. Whenever I show up, Kelly's alarm bells doesn't just go off. The evac messages go off. Fire trucks are heard in the distance. I'm glad to give you that impression though, Gundy. It feels really good though. I'm glad to. But yeah, Kaze, you already know that for a very long time, throughout my entire life, I never trusted people ever in my life. And I for a very long time have been trying to circumvent that and trust people far better. There are a few bad Apple events that haven't helped, but thankfully it's not as bad because I had massive, massive ass fuck trust issues, and I had to eventually learn at some point you have to open up and trust people. It has to be a risk that you have to take for people to, trust you, that kind of thing. So I once I had that revelation, I had to learn to open up a little bit more. And then I started getting to know these different streamers. The very first Oshi that I ever had, honestly, turned out far worse than I could have ever thought ever in my life. Far worse than I could have thought. I should have read into it. I should have read into it. I knew something was not right after a few months of getting to know them through their own streams. I should have fucking known. I'd like to think most people have good intentions and will backstab. Yeah, most people usually do have good intentions, but some kind of souring bit of judgment will end up screwing everything up for the worst, and that just sucks. Some kind of lapse in judgment will ruin everything. It just takes one person to level a whole city block that was constructed by multiple people. That's how scary it is. I'm glad you're all here though. Like I'm just glad you're all here, honestly. I can't no words can express how good I feel seeing you all here though, like with me on stream here. Like, I'm trying to hold back the dour feeling a little bit. It just feels better. I'm just glad. And trust is earned. Yeah. Holy shit. There will always be a fart you regret trusting. Yeah. It's so hard to tell. Like you have to really really read into people at this point. And even then, oh my god. This is exactly why I always when someone accuses someone of something, I always ask for evidence. Or actually, maybe not necessarily ask for evidence. I always try to rely on some kind of piece of evidence and their intentions, right? Because if it's just like a "oh, I don't like you" situation, that then this person committed an actual crime, like this person scamming you, I'm not going to believe that at first hand. I'm going to be like, "oh, yeah, I see." I'm not going to give any intention that or any indication that I'm placing suspicion on you. I'm just going to see it and I'm like, "oh, okay," until I see some kind of first-hand evidence, because evidence is something that needs to be a thing, you know, for before an accusation, for sure. I'll not believe things at face value at first, ever. And I had these trust issues, especially way, way long before, too. Like when I was a Reddit mod, like 6 years ago. And I lost everything because of that, because I trusted the wrong people, too. Yo, are you decorating it? Oh, no, no. We're just chatting and doing an art redeem. Also, welcome on in, Phantoms. Always great to see you. My girlfriend before we started dating soul read me like she's a psychology major and told me exactly what I wasn't able to figure out for myself. I worked through it and I think it was worth it. Ooh, and I'm glad it did. And you're working towards it in the best way. And you pretty much stuck like glue ever since, right? Reddit mod. Yeah, yeah, that was a bad time. That was really bad. I lost everything within those spans of 2 years of being a Reddit mod, in a sense, ever since once I became an adult. All those 2 years built up, all lost, all because of a series of events. Yep, she stayed present and we grew closer. Nice, Cobra. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. It's Reddit. It's Reddit. That place is full of screwed people. Oh, this story, the in-depth story is not for stream. It is really bad. Those 2 years were lost to me. This username, I am forced to be extremely careful. Extremely more careful. This is the last username I have that has not been touched. Thank fuck I did not tell them this username. This is my last and only username. I had to delete my email. I had to delete my previous 2 accounts. Everything. Like, oh my fucking god. And ever since then, I just disconnected from online communities for a good while. The one Discord community that I ended up joining after that chance, I ended up souring the mood for everyone else because I ended up becoming far more edgy during that time. And I was called out on it. And then I looked at myself and be like, I can't be this shitty person, you know? You know what I mean? That's why I got that reprimand. They more than likely forgotten about you by now. I hope so. When I was in that Discord, when I shortly joined right after I lost everything, the 2 years of everything, I ended up showcasing I did not give a fuck. I ended up showcasing that fury of mine a little bit in that Discord, and they remembered that for like 5 years. So I don't know about that. It's a little it was a wild time. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Kaze. It was horrible. Nah, never. Not terminally online. You can trust me on that. Oh yeah, some people hold grudges far worse. Just one thing you can say: people can hold grudges. It's just it's really bad. I'm not going to go into very deep death detail because it's not for stream. But yeah, I lost everything. And even when starting stream, I'm still a bit of a nervous wreck. You would not get this indication from me whenever. I don't think you've ever even noticed that I've been a nervous wreck for a good long while. I don't think you ever have. No matter how good you are with reading people, Kaze, like how you told me, I doubt you would have caught on to that ever. That I've been a bit of a nervous wreck. Mainly stemming from the feeling that I have this philosophy that I should never complain ever. It will not solve anything. That's probably what helped it a little bit. I don't know though. People like me, but if I hold a grudge, you can assume it's something really bad. Well, I mean, some people are just not going to like you for whatever reason. It's like, goddamn. And there's not much you can do about it, sadly. It's why I constantly try to ask for feedback, and even then. So if someone has a problem with you, they'll never be up. People are usually not going to be upfront with it. That's the problem. Let's see here. And then they like talk bad about you to someone else, and then you lose friends over that. It's really bad. Like it's like you have to read into people not because it's a skill, but not because it's a skill, but because out of necessity that you have to read into people. Otherwise, it's over. Let me see here. And some people are never going to stop being asshats even when you say no means no. Oh boy. Thankfully, most people have the brains to not pick a fight with me. I mean, have someone ever done so? I mean, it's not so much that people even bother trying to risk picking a fight with you because you got to remember most people are relatively shy on the internet anyway, right? Like some people are nervous about stuff they don't want to start anything, so they end up going like talking badly about you to someone else. That's the common thing online now. Nobody's going to be out up front with you. They're going to talk badly about you, and you will never know. It's really bad. Let me see. Okay, let me report the ears in the air. Honestly, I think it's opposite. People are too bold online. Oh, really? Oh, I mean, so that really does depend on the person. Like, you will eventually figure it out if you see like a little sub tweet online, maybe. But people being too bold online, yeah, I see that. Let me see. But in some cases, some people are afraid to be upfront about it in DMs, right? So they go to their friend group and complain. That's what I'm referring to. And people too bold, yeah, because it's easy to escape. It's easy to it's very easy to escape accountability online for sure. Twitter and some certain sites. Yep, Blue Sky, Twitter. It doesn't matter. Even Tumblr, even Reddit. You will. Some people will talk badly about you online. They'll never be upfront with it in your face. You just got to remember that out of either politeness or out of trying not to cause trouble. You'll never know. That's why again, you reading into people even online is extremely tantamount at this point. If you want to even survive out here in the wild west of online, it's still a bit of a wild west. Not as wild west as back then, but let's just say I had to crush a few people. You had a crush on a few people in your years, really? Interesting. But anyway, in all seriousness, though, but yeah, that's me opening up just a little bit more. I don't know what y'all will think of me afterward. But let's just say that everyone has their own interesting story here and there that you probably never heard of, and I'm glad you heard it. The ads are about to start in a minute. People need to learn their place. I wouldn't be too open about that bold statement, honestly, Kaze. I wouldn't be too open about that one. You got a fedora killer. I should probably have a fedora. I don't know. I sure hope not. So yeah, that caused that statement right there. Honestly, I'd still be careful about that because if some people will actually end up hating you just because of that. I'm gonna give you a small little inkling that you should probably, not be too bold with that one, with that claim, a little bit, because it gives off of an arrogant vibe per se, and not many are into that. You know what I mean? All right, it looks like the ads are coming in a minute. If you don't have a subby, sorry about that. I'm telling you, people are too bold. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, Kelly. Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, that depends, Kaze. One day, I tend to be a confrontational individual too, but sometimes some people do not appreciate that, and people can gang up on you, whether you like it or not, out of the blue. Just gotta be careful with that. It'll affect you way more than you think it will. Let me see. People do need to learn their places, unfortunately. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the reality of things. But going out there and openingly say that, like outright there, it invites a challenge, and it invites a challenge and kind of draws in an energy that's not going to be appreciated by a whole lot of people. So I definitely still wager be careful. Kelly, let's put it this way: you won't do what they did. Uh, what do you mean by that? Actually, I actually, this is that in very in depth that very in depth discussion with that is probably not for stream though. But I would like to hear a small little example for what you mean by that. Let me see here. Da-da-da-da-da. I think this is when I go into the color. Not safe for stream at all. Yeah. Um, Let me see. Ooh, let's see the hair here. But yeah, people being bold online. Yeah, again, it's because the the whole it's easy to conceal your true identity, that kind of thing. Responsibility, right? That's a thing that I'll talk about a little bit more off the ads. Let me see. So if I wanted it in this kind of color, not sure how I feel, but I could probably put it in that kind of color and things will probably be good. Let me see here. Even if I could. I had a little sip of that water, not gonna lie. Mouth. I think I could probably put. I don't know. That mouth placement maybe is probably not bad though. Let me see here. I think that hair is good. I think. All right. Next is the color. This will probably be the tricky part. Uh, hmm. All right. The brown hair. Ooh, all right. How am I going to do this? I think the head, the hair and ears. That's going to be on top of everything. So let's do the face first, maybe. That will be on top there. The plan is right up there on the top. Uh, hmm. By the way, I hope you don't think I'm too critical of you. Most of the features you drew looks good. It's the anatomy that looks off, which is why I was asking if you were decorating it. Oh yeah, I know. I wasn't. The art redeems are meant to be more on the experimental side. That's why I know there's something off this way and that way. I realize that probably a little bit too late. I'm also trying to avoid being too much of a perfectionist. Too much of being a perfectionist. That's why too. Um, but yeah, I knew what you were. I knew what you were talking about. It's all good. Don't worry about it. That being said, art is really a really subjective thing. There is no true wrong thing with art. No truly wrong way to do art, if you know what I mean. Let me see. But yeah, the feedback is usually always pretty appreciated either way, though. If anything. Let me see here. Du, 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 du. Hmm. Are they looking up? Yeah, they're looking upward a little bit. She's looking upward a little bit. Slightly. Alright. Let me see the face here. Oops. The face. Actually, before I try anything, I'm going to save this. And then make a duplicate of this. Maybe. Save. File save. File save. File export. Or, sorry, not export. Create copy from create image. If we redeem to save this as to Fryron looking up challenge. Yep, I know of that meme. It's not. I was not intentionally making it this way. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me see. I got hit pretty hard for my first digital art piece, and it really killed my ego and enthusiasm for art for a very, very long time until my wife ever bought it back out. Ooh. I have eaten. Let's go. Let me see here. Wait, it's pizza. What have you eaten again? Sorry. Let me see here. Oh, wait, what the fuck happened here? Oh, I'm holding on to the background. That's why, okay. Alright, the next part here. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, file open, recent. Before I do anything, let me go ahead and save this really quickly. The background. Let me turn this into a PNG. This particular one into a PNG. My tea, pepperoni pizza, baguettes. Ooh, that sounds fucking good, pizza. Baguettes. I just don't want to do the same to other people who aspire to do art. I will say, Phantom, I'm fine with criticism. I know it might be a little bit off-putting if people just outright criticize just like that, because again, art is subjective, right? So I can take criticism just fine. It's like whatever. It's usually the intent I try to read into. I tend to not exactly be a feelings-based individual, more so on logic reasoning. That's usually why I can usually be fine with taking it just fine. Because the problem with criticism is that, oh, you're complaining about, I worked so hard on this, why are you complaining about, that kind of thing, right? I think I already saved that as a PNG. All right. Let me do this. Uh, bu- bu- bu. I think that's how it looks here. All right. Let me go post this in the other part of the Discord. Let me see. Where is that? Where is that? Hey, actually, I'm home. Welcome, Tyra. Great to see you. Welcome back home. Um, this is the first phase of that redeem that I just finished. Let me go update. Let me go upload this first phase onto the Discord and then the DM of the person who requested it. You gotta be careful with it. It's easy to criticize compared to creating too. If it's a first time thing, I'd probably start with what they did well or the idea of it at least put what needs work second. Yeah, true. A canceled stream, didn't realize I was going to get home so late. Oh, damn. You still could probably get away with that though, right? No? Ah, well. True, but it'd kill the fun of doing art if someone was too harsh with their reviews. That was kind of the criticism I received. Oh. So it kind of killed your self-confidence a little bit, right? I get that. Criticism, if you don't know how to handle it or deliver it properly, it can end. It usually will not end very well. The key thing you need to keep in mind is if people do not ask for it, do not criticize. Do not ever. Do not fucking ever. If no one asks for it, do not. Do not criticize. Unless it's like a business commission thing you're getting paid for, then yes. You probably have every right to. Because you're trying to get what you paid for, right? That is necessary. I've had it with writing, and sometimes people will still flip even if you take their words into account, but not how they want. Oh yeah, for sure. Knowing how to provide criticism is just tantamount. You can't just say, "Oh, learn how to take criticism." That's fucking disingenuous. That's like speechcraft. That's like speechcraft zero. You can't just do that, right? That's just fucking dumb. All right, the next phase. I don't know how I'm gonna do with this one. Alrighty. I was great on traditional pen and paper. I think I did good for the first time doing art on crappy Microsoft Mouth back in 2011. Oh, a tablet helps so much. Why does tablet help so much? Because of this. You can get rid of certain lines you don't want. It's so good. I swear to you, it's just so fucking good. And I can also probably fix that egg of a face if I wanted to, honestly. Like, look. So it only has like the hair and the eyes, right? So I could redraw the face if I wanted to. If I plan on that. Head. Apparently, for my friend who does that too, they can just have a bit of an odd response. But I was dialing the bit they didn't like part of the dynamic bit for the other bits, and they said I don't take it into account because they didn't flip out the person, character, not person, but the character who didn't flip out them didn't want to know it. Has been characterized as not very confidential. Like I felt it wouldn't be in character at all to do that. Yeah, makes sense. I know what you mean. Criticism, it's like yeah, criticism is a little hard. I mean, you know, I know. I mean, even dishing out criticism is hard. Like holy shit. Like properly dishing out, like properly. You know what I mean? Let me see here. Ooh. Let me see. Not my work having to evacuate because of a potential gas leak. What the fuck's going on over there, Connor? Is that the gas leak you were mentioning? The fart? Damn, that must have fucking that probably sounds like that would kill somebody. Not gonna lie. Let me see. Ah, Let me see. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it this way. A character being grumpy at times doesn't mean they're gonna shout at people. Part of the whole they get teased a lot was from if they didn't react in a genuinely upset way. Oh, I see what you mean. Kirk, welcome. Thank you for the keys. Let me see. Because they're not actually upset to a notable level if I didn't praise it. Oh yeah, because you know it's hard to read if someone's upset, right? That's what you mean. All right, how am I going to do the shading on this? The head we'll see when I grab some color on here. Before I do the face though, I think I'm going to probably just go for doing the color of these though. Actually, let me see. So for example, this one, I will probably make that a little bit more on the brown part. Um, no, I'm literally standing outside. Like, what the fuck's happening right now? I'm in a t-shirt and it's cold outside. Goddamn. Let me see here. What is going on? Fucking John Cena. I'll put the layer in here. Quick group that, and I'll have the colors on. Quit group. Let me see here. Oops. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, and this character's writing sense, they have tsundere habits, but are so poor at discipline that everyone actually notices. They poke fun at that, but they're not actually unhappy with them. Alright, earbuds. Why the fuck did I redeem Johnson? Oh, yep. Of course you would. Let's see. Art here. Da, 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 da. I think it's probably good in this sense, but I'm not sure. Because then I'll have to go ahead and color in that stuff too. Let me see here. Let me see. Shit. Okay. All right. Da, 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 da. Hello, doggies. How are you? It's not time yet. It's not time. You come too early. You come too early. What you looking for? Don't beg for food, No begging. No begging. You two. No begging. No. No begging. Let's see. Hooey. Let's see here. Let me see. Ooh, boy. Currently waiting on the fire department to come check out the building. The boss evacuated us 2 minutes ago. Upside is that I might get to leave early if they do find something concerning. Downside is I might have to work OT to make up for this. Oh, shit. Imagine the higher-ups not taking responsibility. That's the other thing that I wanted to mention. Responsibility. Not a whole lot of streamers, VTubers seem to have that. And you can tell. It's something that it's just, oh my god. I don't know if it's a normal thing to try to evade accountability or responsibility, but holy shit. Meow? Alrighty. Let me see. Where is the mic? In addition to the discussion that we were talking about. Alright, let me go grab that mic. For you, Phantom. Yeah. 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 Alright. That good enough? Meow. Meow. That good. That a good one? I've been a little bit. I have been really, I've been slacking on the meals now. I think it's just people who suck at being an adult. Maybe. Actually, no. It's not necessarily adult. It's just it's just the evasion of accountability and responsibility that's common in so many people. It's not necessarily not being an adult. It's just the lack of responsibility and accountability. Like some things have more power more than you think, and it gets misused, and you haven't realized that kind of thing. That's the one thing you have to be careful of with accountability and responsibility, that kind of thing. Let me see. So those ponytails, little twin tails. All right, let's. Wait. Grab that layer there. Okay, this is probably what I want to use for that then. Okay. It probably just flew over their heads and never really occurred. Yeah, that too. Um, Let me just try that in. Actually, maybe that's a little too dark. I don't know. I'll see how it is when I finish coloring it in with this brush. Um, um All right, let's just make do with a bigger piece of pen. Ooh, that's huge. That was really huge. Um, Make the size smaller for this one. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. I guess the another thing I can mention is management, right? Not a whole lot of managers seem to can some managers may not even take responsibility for some things, right? And they have that position. Imagine a managing position usually like manages things where things go all this stuff, right? You know, that kind of thing. And the reprimandation you should be getting as a manager should be pretty high, if you know what I mean. Okay, I think that hair is good. I think. The hair. All right. You know, I think that hair might be a little bit too much on the dark side. I'm gonna redo it all. A little bit more lighter. See how that goes. Light colored. Um, a little bit more of that hair. Blanc. Da, 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 da. A little bit more of that. Um. Alrighty. Ooh. You don't have a Discord server? No, I do. I do have a Discord server. Um, Let me see here. I do have a Discord server. It's this one right here. I keep it hidden just in case of bots or some malicious individuals. It's only accessible from stream. There's only one Discord link, and that is that one. But yeah, I do have a Discord server. That's right here. Feel free to join it, or feel free to share whatever you feel like. And Monster Hunter and Art Anywhere. Feel free to use the self promo if you need some help with some stuff. But yeah, I do have a Discord server. That's where it is. If you need anything. Let's see here. I'll always be watching. Yeah, understandable. I've been in one that had a hate raid once, and it was not great. Oh yeah, you be like, I swear to you, those Discord servers get handed out like candy out in the open way too much out there on social media, right? It's yeah. You have to be careful who comes into Discord. Like the one that got hate rated, the one that got like rated when someone was spamming scat and gore in general chat and just every single sub channel in the Discord. It was not pretty. And ever since then, that person took off the Discord link off their stream, and it's only accessible when you select !Discord now from now on. That's why. There's a reason that Wallace, I have a server, it's locked to friends I know. Oh yeah. Same. My server is not necessarily locked per se. It's just that the Discord link is only available when you come in here and select !Discord. That way I will know and realize that when you do it in here. You have infiltrated. Well, welcome, welcome. You have discovered me. The secret Discord server. But welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. Let me see here. Oh, one more thing before I forget. Let me go ahead and try this here. Alrighty. Let's see. I think I got that one down. Alrighty. Spy Among Us. Red Spy. Red Spy. What you gonna do? It doesn't help I have nothing auto-sub, so I actually have to give people roles myself. Yeah. I do have a small little bot in there that does help out, like CarlBot has been a bit of a help. Notify me bot for friends to potentially go live, and then, you know, the little stream court thing to let you all know if I'm live. So I have different things for some things. And my server is semi-functional, and I should be doing a better job keeping it active, honestly. But yeah, just gotta be really careful. Let's see here. I think my server's probably fine though. I thought CarlBot got hacked. No, it seems to be working fine to me so far. That's the thing. But yeah, Discord server so far so good. Again, I tend to venture out a lot, right? Let me see. Everyone I know only has good things to say about your server kill. Oh, really? Interesting. But yeah, it's because I keep it like a secret, kinda a little bit. Again, I still need to work on that. And CarlBot being yeah. CarlBot should be okay now though. I don't know. I didn't see anything too bad just yet though. Luckily. Um, Let me see. So the Twin Tails, I think got posted on there. But yeah, I just need to make the server a little bit more active. Again, I tend to have a lot of different adventures per se, which probably does not help in keeping the server active, which I gotta work on. Mine probably gets used for collabs anyway, since it helps keep people less all over the place. Yeah, same with this server as well. Although for the regular part, I usually use the friend chat, the friend group thing for collabs as well, commonly anyway. As well. Let me see. This thing. Okay, so that hair is done, and then there's this one I gotta work on. Let me go and hide everything else so I can work on this twin tail. Alrighty. Twin tail simulator. Let me go hide that hand. Hide that. Alrighty. Collabs. Oh, just take that in there. There we go. Alright. The little bits of hair here. And then there's this here. Alright. Let me see. Collabs. The Discord is still pretty good for building up communities, though. I'll say that. Let me see. Fill in the color for this hair. And again, maybe I should change out the face a little bit, but we'll see. Actually, hold on. Let me try this. Do this small eraser thing. Alright. It doesn't help. I do need to find a live bot with how much I forgot to say I'm live. Doesn't help I have no schedule. Yeah, a live bot. If you need help, Pizza, I'm glad to give you some help if you need some help. Feel free to ask. I can help you out as much as I can. Or just anyone you know that could probably help you out. Because that shit to set up is kind of tiring, not gonna lie. I need a live bot too. Oh yeah. To like let people know you're alive and stuff. The main reasons why one of the reasons why I make use of Discord and Discord servers is mainly it's another way to let me know if you go live, right? It's another way for me to another way for me to know when you're live, which is one of the reasons why I would use Discords and enter Discord servers. I have Nitro for that reason as well. Quick group. All right, let's see how this goes. Up down here. Alrighty. Ooh, okay. This might be tricky to pull off because there is also the back of the head there. That should probably try this. It's probably going to end really weird, but okay, yeah, that I might have to reposition a few things here and there. Let me see. This back ponytail should be behind the head. Here. Maybe. There we go. Actually, no, hold on. I have a better idea. The thrusts should probably... YouTube stream link changes each time, though, so not sure if it'll work for me. Oh, really? I think Carl bot should be able to... I mean, that's the one that I use, though. Each bot is a little bit different, like Dino, for example. But yeah. It just comes down to experimentation. Which one works for you the best? Which one's more convenient? That kind of thing. Let me see here. All right. I think that probably works out. Ooh, so this part of the hair, let me see. This probably should be a head here. Maybe. Okay, there we go. I miss having music bots. Aw. You mean like for stream or for like Discord? Head. That. Okay, I see what I could do now. All right. Discord. Oh, really? Isn't there? Aren't they still around though? Cause I know of someone that's using one in their Discord server a little bit a while ago. No. Hmm. All right. There's the hair. Okay. Let's put that one into this, and this will probably look like that there. This is man. This is definitely taking up quite a bit of my creative nerves. Not gonna lie, making sure that art is cohesive, like you can read into that. Let me see. Karaoke nights were fun. Oh yeah, I think yeah. Oh, pay for them really. I haven't looked up any others after the main ones died. Oh, let me see. Where was that other music bot? Where is that Discord server? Hold on. Because someone was using one in their Discord server. Let me see. Where is that? Hmm. Where is it? Where is it? I lost track of it. I'm in over 100 Discord servers, not gonna lie. What is this one? Oh, that's his. That's Mako's. Uh, damn it, I can't find it. I'll look later. People were using them to listen to Spotify and YouTube ad free, so that's why they had to shut them down. Yep. There was one more though, where you had to end up doing it with the ads, but yeah. La, 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 la. I'm gonna give it looking for now. Maybe it'll come back to me as soon when I find it. I'm not gonna work on it. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Let me see here. But the hair, All right. I'm not really sure how this is going to turn out, but let's see how it goes. Oh, yep, the doggies are here for one thing and one thing only. Oh boy. You can hear the pitter-pattering. Oh man, the Castlevania DLC for Dead Soul, Chef's Kiss, and their OST for oh my god, so Chef's Kiss. Let me see here. Actually, you know what? I'll probably just do this. It's within the hair anyway. All right. Let's see here. Or maybe, honestly, that should probably be in a different color, maybe, now that I think about it. Slightly different color to differentiate things better. Let's try another color. Like, slightly lighter color. slightly lighter. And see how that goes. And that little tiny corner there. Oh, man. Ooh, let's see. I can't wait to play Liza P tomorrow. Ba, ba, ba. And then this part of the hair next. Let me see. Okay. I think the different, slightly lighter shade does kind of help. Actually, maybe that's a little bit too light, though. Maybe... Let me grab this eyedropper tool. Maybe a little bit more, just only slightly. Just a slight differentiation of color. Okay. Maybe that helps out. Maybe. Boy. The air there. There's the piece of hair in that one. Let me see. I think I think this color profile is definitely way better. For sure. God, I gotta redo color theory. It helps so much with art. Let me see. Well, I got sent home from work early. Ooh. Maybe that's a good thing? Color is a very nice thing. I don't... Oh, yeah. I don't... There's no chance you're ever going to do... Oh, no. You did try to do art at one point. It definitely helps to look up color theory. Kaze, for sure. Color theory. Let's see. This right here. Oh, shit. Went over the line a little bit there. Color theory, perspective theory, all that seems like college mumbo jumbo, but it really does help so much. I do art still, Killer. I just don't post anything, and the only reason I've not been doing art is to do my back. Yeah. His name is John Cena. John Cena, of course. One of these days, I'm going to have a redeem jump scare me, and it's going to fuck up what I'm doing. Thank God there's like a undo button. There, here. Here. Oh my God, stinky. Stinky. Let me see. Oh, it's you, like yesterday. I thought that was... Alright, fine. You want a frickin' pick? I'll give you a goddamn pick. Come here, you motherfucker. Just come here, just a second here, you. Come here. Wah. There. Were those channel points worth it? I do coitus mothers. What? The hell is that? Let me see here. Alright. What else was I going to lock in through here? Alright. There's also this part here that I wanted to try to get through with. Oh shit, did I just fuck up something? You know what? I just fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up big time. Like, really bad. Yeah, that's what I fucked up in. Okay. Oh, time to do it all over again. This is the thrusts. Alright, now we do it in the correct layer. Yeah, don't forget to tap on the correct layers. Holy shit. I am, yeah. Oh my. Ugh. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me see here. Hey, I think if that color is how it's going to be... Actually, I should probably just take a short break here, honestly. Because I've been streaming these for... I already finished the first phase of this. I think it's probably a good time to take a break from art here, honestly. I think. I'll just file save this. Still trying to work on it. Add the color. I already did the line art as intended, but I wanted to experiment with colors a little bit more here. That's why. So, yeah, I think I'll probably end it here for now, honestly. It is coming to the time where I'm going to go and feed the doggies some lunch, that's why. And I think I caught enough art practice in the way I wanted to as well. Oh, man, how long have I been at this? Let me see. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and touch grass, honestly. Because, yeah, I've been staring at this screen and this tablet for a good while. Oh, man. Let me see here. Let me see. Okay. I already saved that. Things should be good there. Yeah. I got what I needed done. The rest of this is just extras that I'm probably just going to experiment on my own time when I can at this point. So, I think I'm good for now. At least streaming for now. I'm going to still work on this and continue it and finish it off stream though, which is going to be a fun time off stream. So, yeah, I think I'll probably go ahead and end it here. The stream here at least. I already done my reference sheet as well. So let me go change the stream ending. Actually, no, before I change the stream ending, there it is. There's my one of my pieces of art per se. Or not necessarily. It was Mana who's done this, and I'm very much in her debt. That looks so good. Did the baseline for the art and the schedule. She did all of that. The text and everything else I filled in, but this was done by Mana, and holy shit, that looks so good. I'm in her debt for this. I love it so much. Yeah, I owe it to Mana. Let's see. The other thing that I wanted to show off as well is my ref sheet as well, actually. Let me go find it. Properties. Browse. Where is my ref sheet? Oh, yes. This other thing, too. This is the other thing that I wanted to show off that I'm proud to finally have finished. Let me go and change it a little bit. Oh. But yeah, there's my ref sheet as well. I put it all over my social media. That was what I spent an entire year trying to finish this thing. And oh my god, I'm glad I finished it. It took every bit of my soul trying to finish this. And oh man, I am glad it is done. But yeah, that ref sheet's done. That ref sheet, I think I've posted in my Discord as well and all over my social medias as well. I probably should have changed out the location of that bag a little bit. It got a little messy there. I probably should fine tune it a little bit, but let me go back to my schedule and talk about a little bit more what I'm intending to do this week before I end. All right, there we go. But yeah, tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST, I'll go and we will be doing some Liza P plus Overture, and I cannot wait for that. I love Liza P. It's such a good soul like. Freaking love it so much. It's right behind there with Sekiro. And then we'll have a collab with Rune on Friday, and then Saturday is a big ass Monster Hunter Wilds collab. With Sicey, Zip, and QQ. And I cannot wait to do that. We'll be doing some we will be doing some things. But yeah, that's all I got to report for this week. Going to go ahead and hide that for now and change the stream ending finally. Before I do though, let me go ahead and do the one more thing. Image existing, image 2, there it is. I'm going to reorder that down to here somewhere. Here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, yep, here it is. Stream ending. I probably should be putting that a little bit. Let me. There we go. There is the full sight of that. And I'm glad I'm finished with what I needed to do. All right. Holy shit. But yeah, there it is. Here's my schedule. Let me go ahead and find a raid target really quickly before I officially end. Let me see what we have on site. I already rated this person. Let me see. Who do we have to raid here? I am off the chat right now, but I'm looking for a raid target really quickly. Let me see. What have you got to do here? Who else on? Who else? Let's see. Ooh. Who do we have here? Interesting. Alright, you know what? Let's go for it. This person has been pretty busy. Let's go say hi to Kirk. Take care. No problem. Then thank you so much for all your visits. Thank you especially, Melky, for showing off and flexing your art as well. Let me go ahead and go raid into a dear friend. Because they have raided me, I wanted to return the favor as well. We're raiding into Kirk, who is busy doing some new streamer and stuff. They're part of a tight knit community as well. So they've also raided me, so I wanted to go ahead and raid them back. Nice to hang out with as well. But yeah, I gave all of my plans for this week. Have a peck by all means. Thank you so much as well, Lancaster. I very much appreciate it. Let me go redo the raid message. Wait, actually, not that one. Hold on. It needs to be a little bit more than that. Paste. How about 4? How about 5, actually? 5 is probably good enough. All right. For all of you raiders, feel free to copy that raid message. I need to input that into my raid command again before I forget. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I can't wait to see you all again. Wherever you are, whatever you feel like. I'll always be there for you. And don't forget to actually, I don't think there's anything that's necessary that needs to be forgotten here. All my socials are right there if you would like to follow them. Blue Sky, Twitter, and X as well. That's X, but you know what I mean. But thank you all so much. I will see you all maybe tomorrow for Lies of P, and which is what I'm very excited to play. Otherwise, I'll see you all, and I'll give you a fly on by. Bye bye.